예, 마이크 문제 때문에 리방을 했고요. OBS 좀 세팅 문제였습니다. 다시 이어서 가보도록 하죠. 내가 방송 켜서 그러니까 되던데? 저분은 왜 안 들리시죠? 네, 질문해주세요. 니코구 드럼 아직도 이렇게 디트로이트인가? 디트로이트 아닐텐데 이제? 딴 데 갔을텐데? 유틸리티잖아요. 본 포지션 왜 왔으지? 그냥 다양한 포지션을 소화할 수 있다는 장점이 있는 선수 아닐까요? 좀 그 이상까지는 모르는데 어느 정도인지. 아, 한국 왔구나. 그래, 자리 없는 것 같더라.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
베이스볼 레퍼런스는 좀 커봐야겠다. 그냥 어디서 뭘 했는가. 니코 드럼 니코 마이 커즌. 여기 아 있구나. 포수 못 봐요. 너 어디서 뭐 했냐? 아, 22년도 휴스턴이 마지막 기록이네. 그리고 마이너 윈터 리그까지 쭉 되면 23년도에 트리플 A. 올해는 트리플 A에서 있었네요. 그리고 소화할 수 있는 포지션이 일단 올해 트리플 A의 성적 좀 보자. 2할 8분, 4할 4분 82, 4할 4분, OPS 888. IL이 리그가 저기잖아. 인터내셔널 리그면 여기는 타자가 유리한 리그는 아니거든요? 트리플 A인데. 뭐 OPS 8할 8분 8이면 괜찮은 거 아닌가? 홈런 8개 쳤네. 65경기. 65경기에서 이 정도면 괜찮죠. 트리플 A에서 나쁘지 않았던 것 같은데. 그래서 얘가 아시아 무대를 녹화할 수 있었던 거 아닐까요? 그리고 수비가 어디 나와있냐? 아, 여기 있다. 우익수, 3루수, 2루수, 1루수. 일단 올해 트리플 A에서 본 거. 자, 우리 더 과거로 내려가 봅시다. 유격수 봤었고요. 아까 우익수였지? 좌익수 봤었고요. 그리고 디트로이트 시절에 중견수 봤었고요. 우익수, 좌익수, 중견수, 3루, 2루, 1루, 유격, 우익, 좌익, 3루, 2루, 1루, 유격, 2루, 유격, 우익, 좌익, 중견 3루, 2루, 1루, 중견 3루. 잠깐만요, 좀 봅시다. 포수 있나 없나 좀 체크 좀. 포수 필요하신가 보네. 포수 없어요. 포수 없어요. 내야 전 포지션, 외야 전, 그러니까 내야 이제 1루, 2루, 3루, 유격, 그리고 외야 전 포지션. 포수 없고 그 정도? 잠깐만. 그리고 베이스볼 서번트? 서번트에서 볼 게 있나? 팬그래프 좀 들어갈게요. 근데 나 여기 많이 사용 안 해봤는데. 니코 드럼 3진율 51%? 얘 WRC 플러스 마이너스 나온다. 메이저에는 있기 힘드네. 하드잇 비율이 35%. 에레디아? 에레디아 수비가 되잖아요. 아, 에레디아 수비 안 됐나? 아, 에레디아 나 잘 모르는데. 그거 어딨지? WAR? WAR 가장 잘 나온 게 1.4 디트로이트 때 19년도. 에레디아? 길레르모 에레디아였나? 아, 그 에레디아로 쳐야겠다. 91레르모구나. 에레디아는 근데 수비 포지션 얘 외야밖에 못 보잖아. 얘 외야만 보는 애네. 수비 잘했었나? 에레디아? 나 기억이 안 나네. 음, 음, DRS 어딨냐? 피치 타입, 윈 프로버빌리티, 스택캐스트. 수비수치 보고 싶은데 제가 여기 사이트를 많이 사용을 안 해봤거든요? 되게 좋은 사이트인데. 잠깐만, 아, 있다, 필딩. 어드밴스드 필딩. UZR. DRS 어딨어? 나 DRS밖에 볼 줄 모르는데? 아, 있다, DRS. 자, 좌익수. 시애틀 17년 5, 8. 마이너스 4, 마이너스 4는 좀 에반데? 잠깐만. 수비 얘 그렇게 막 잘하진 않았나? 템파베이 레이스 19년 5, 2, 2. 아니, 근데 종합적으로 보는 게 좋은데. 내가 그렇게 잘하는 건 아니라서. PS. 니코 고드름의 최대 장점은 그거거든요? 포지션 다양하게 소화하는 거. 아, 근데 수비가 좀 별로긴 하다. 마이너스가 많이 보인다. 타격은 그냥 어드밴스드로 비교를 해볼까? 내가 KBO에서 40만 달러가 어느 정도인지 몰라요. 40만 달러면 메이저리그 최저연봉보다 적은 거거든요? 그러면 진짜 그냥 아무리 못해도 진짜 메이저리그 기준으로 따질게요. 40만 달러. 난 KBO 기준 모르니까. 40만 달러는 최저연봉보다 적은 거니까 진짜 아무것도 못해도 그냥 지명할당 처리하면 끝임, KBO는. 막말로. 근데 그게 아니잖아요. KBO에서 40만 달러는 다른 값어치가 있을 거 아니야. 이렇게 얘기하면 안 되잖아. 그래서 그건 내가 뭐라고 얘기를 못하겠고. 아니, 그건 아는데. 아니, 우리 하나로 얼마인지는 아는데. 그니까 그쪽에 연봉 체계를 내가 모른다고요. 그래서 그건 뭐라고 못하겠고. 그냥 어드밴스드 스탯으로 비교를 해봅시다. 게로모 헤러디아 2022년 애틀랜타 1할 5푼 8리, 2할 2푼, 3할 4푼 1리, 5할 6푼 1리. 망했고요. (1년차) 최대 연봉 100만? 그럼 그거 반 받는 거잖아. 최대 연봉에. 최저 연봉 얼마예요? KBO? 니코 구드럼 휴스턴. 근데 이거는 메이저 성적은 비교하는 의미가 있을까 싶다. OPS 플러스 마이너스는 뭐야? 너무 못했는데. 한국인하고 외국인 또 연봉이 다르겠구나. 외인은 좀 더 비싸게 데려올 거니까. 그럼 비싸게 데려온 수준이에요? 40만 달러면? 얘 어떻게 하려나? 근데 진짜 솔직히 니코 구드럼을 많이 못 봤어요. 얘가 아는 거는 그냥 포지션 다양하게 소화한다, 끝. 한국인 기준, 외국인 기준이 또 다르게 되나 보네? 어떻게 해야 되지? KB를 모르니까 뭐라고 얘기를 못하겠네. 잠깐만요. WAR 좀 봐야겠다. 한국인 기준 3천만원 최저 연봉. 그렇구만. 근데 40억이라고? 탑급 스타들이 많이 받는 게 막 100만 달러 막 이 정도고. 그럼 메이저리그 기준으로 봤을 때는 한 1000만 달러 받았다고 보면 되겠네? 캐시켈리 들어가는데. 그 정도면 그럼 직전감으로 쓰겠다는 소린데? 잘해야겠네. 얘 왜 WL이 안 나와있지? 일단 WAR 가장 높았던 것만 이야기하면 17년도 시애틀에서 LAD와 WAR이 1.3. 17년도 기록 봅시다. 2할 4푼 9리, 3할 1푼 5리, 3할 3푼 7리. 장타율은 없었네, LAD아가. OPS 6할 5푼 1리밖에 안 나왔고. 홈런 6개. 그리고 니코 구드럼이 가장 빛났었던 2019년 디트로이트. 그래도 활약한 연도가 좀 더 최근이에요, 그나마. OPS는 7할을 넘겼고요. 얘 풀시즌 뛰었다, 18, 19에는. 잘했네, 그래도 이 정도면. 얘 유틸리티로서 진짜 괜찮았겠는데, 이 정도면? 16홈런, 12홈런. 18, 19 시즌은, 이만한 선수 유틸리티 플레이어로 들고 있으면, 그냥 최정상급이에요. 좋았을 땐. 근데 지금은 모르겠다. 지금은 다른 선수 돼 있을 것 같은데, 느낌이. 아, 그렇게 분석을 하신 분이 또 계세요? 한번 봅시다. 니코고 드럼 얘기하는 거죠? 어드밴스드 배팅. 이거 스플릿으로 보는 거 있잖아. 그걸 보자고, 그러면. 우한 상대로 약하다고. 오른손이 더 많으니까 그거 좀 불안할 수도 있겠다. 이 세상에 이제 사람이 오른손이 더 많잖아요? appearances. 이거 왜 안 돼? 스플릿. 커리어. 그래. 자, 플래툰 스플릿. 아, 데니얼 김님. 그러면 데니얼 김님이 하는 말이 맞겠네. 아니, 그분은 완전 전문가잖아. 난 방구석 전문가고. 그분이 하는 말이 맞겠죠. 아, 이렇게 그래도 보긴 봅시다. 자, 통산 우한 상대. 타율 1할 9분 9리가 나와요. 통산 우한 상대. 그리고 출루율이 2할 7푼 5리가 나오고요. 장타율이 3할 6푼 9리가 나와요. 이 선수가 얘 왜 메이저에서 못 있는지 알겠다 이러니까. 우한 상대로는 좀 많이 안 좋네. 우한 상대로 통산 성적이 좀 많이 안 좋네. 근데 좌투 상대는 또 깡패였거든요. OPS 8할 1푼 6리 나와요. 아이고 어떡하냐. 그리고 아니 전 세계에 그냥 오른손잡이가 더 많으니까 우한이 더 많아요. 굳이 KBO가 아니어도. 그리고 오른손잡이 선발 투수 상대 기준입니다. 타율이 2할 1푼 8리 나왔고 OBP 출루율이죠. 2할 9푼 3리 나왔습니다. 장타율 3할 9푼 8리 나왔고요. 이것도 좀 암울하다. 그리고 지금 보니까 우한 선발 상대 때린 홈런 개수하고 우한 상대 때린 홈런 개수가 같거든요. 우한 불펜 상대로 아무것도 못했다는 소리예요. 우한 불펜 상대로 아무것도, 그러니까 홈런을 못 때렸다는 거지. 아무것도 못했다기보다는. 메이저 기준입니다. 몰라요. 나는 걔 언제부터 합류해요? 몇 월에 저기 하는지 그것도 볼 수 있거든요. 몇 월에 강한지. 이것도 봐드릴게. 얘 7, 8월에 강하다. 지금 7월 12일이잖아. 7, 8월에 잘함. 7, 8월에 잘하네. 그리고 나 근데 메이저 성적 의미가 아예 없진 않겠지만 솔직히 말해서 나는 KBO는 아예 다른 리그라고 봐서 메이저리그에서 아무것도 못한 애가 KBO에서 엄청나게 잘할 수도 있고 메이저리그에서 싸운 거 많은 애가 오히려 KBO 가서 못할 수도 있다고 봐서 솔직히 난 이거 비교하는 게 의미가 있나 싶긴 한데 7월 21일 이후 게임 로그 봐야겠다. 잠깐 게임 로그 안 나와있을 텐데 마이너 봐야 되나? 7월 21일 이후로 합류한다고? 그러니까 7월하고 8월 성적 강해요 얘가. 왜 데려온지 알겠다 그러면. 얘 7, 8월 성적이 되게 좋은데? 7월 통산 타율이 2할 7푼 3리 저기 3할 2푼 1리 출루율 장타율 4할 8푼 1리 OPS 8 넘어요. 얘 날씨 더워지면 강해지는 스타일이다. 7월을 8월에 엄청 강해. 그리고 나서 9월 10월에 다시 소강 상태에 들어갑니다. 얘 더울 때 잘하는 애야. 우리나라 또 덥고 습하잖아. 가을에는 좀 조용한 듯. 근데 가을 단판전이라서 어떻게 될지 모르는데. 얘 왜냐면 더운 데에서 태어났나? GA가 어디야? 조지아주지. 조지아주 좀 덥나? 조지아주 중부잖아. 모르겠네 이거. 아무튼 날씨 더워지면 올라오는 선수들 있어요. 그런 선수들 유형이 있는데 얘가 그런 유형인 것 같고, 그러니까 정리를 하자면 니코 드럼은 포수 빼고 모든 야수 포지션을 볼 수 있는 선수고, 우투수 상대로는 약점을 보이지만 좌투수 상대로는 강점을 보이고, 그리고 날씨가 좀 더울 때 강점을 보이는 선수다. 지금 확인을 하니까. 그리고 나 그것도 봐드릴게요. 그 구속 어느 정도에 강한지 이것도 봐드릴게요. 솔직히 이거 내가 볼 필요 없고 그냥 이거 사이트만 알면 직접 보시면 되는 거긴 한데. 얘 근데 보스턴 모자 쓰고 있네. 보스턴 마이너인가 보다. 봅시다. 포신 페스티벌보다 체인지업 상대로 조금 더 성적이 괜찮다. 얘 빠른 공 못 친다. 아니네. 근데 21년도엔 또 빠른 공을 잘 쳤구나. 아니 근데 얘 빠른 공 좀 치네? 생각보다. 저 메이저리그면 한 그 정도 되겠죠? 근데 빠른 공 좀 치는 듯? 보니까 과거 성적은 좀 괜찮은데? 홈런 트롯이 뭐지? 얘 달링이 별로인 듯. 스프린트 스피드가 좀 느리다. 주력은 기대 안 하는 게 좋을 것 같네요. 옛날에 빨랐을 텐데. 예. 스프린트 스피드가 273동 나왔거든요. 메이저리그에서 27.5초인데 1피트당. 달리긴 기대하지 마시고. 강했던 선수? 강했던 선수 볼 수 있나? 나 그거 모르겠다. 팀이야? 팀 지금 보스턴 마이너 같은데 얘 어디냐? 나 어딘지도 몰라요 난. 미네소타 트윈스라네? 미네소타 저긴가? 미네소타 마이너인가 보네? 아 드래프트가 미네소타에서 됐고. 아 지금 어디 팀인데? 지금 일한다. 왜 저기 가기 전에? 강했던 팀? 어디 상대로 강했냐 얘가? 나 그건 모르겠다. 스플릿으로 볼 수 있나? 어디 팀에 있다가 오는지는 난 모르겠다. 얘 어디 마이너에 있다가 오는데 제일 잘했었던 때는 디트로이트고. 클러치 스탯. 그래 레버리지. 하이 레버리지. 얘 그래도 좀 부담감이 드는 상황에선 좀 했네. 예. 하이 레버리지가 저기 좀 중요한 상황이거든요. 막 뭐 9회 말 투아웃에 뭐 4대3으로 지고 있다. 근데 뭐 얘가 들어선다 이런 느낌인데 그 상황에서 그래도 막 나쁘진 않았던 것 같고요. 이닝으로 따져봤을 때는 얘 5회에 잘하네. 5회에 잘함. 불펜보단 선발 상대로 강했고. 힐 로케이션. 오포넌트 여기 있다. 오포넌트 OPS 플러스가 일단 많이 상대한 팀이 에인절스 상대로 약했고 시카고 화이트삭스. 그치 얘 아메리칸 리그 중부팀이랑 많이 맞붙었겠지. 화이트삭스 상대로 강했다기보단 좀 그냥 그럭저럭 그냥 좀 못한 수준인데. 클리블랜드 가디언스 좀 안 좋았고 캔자스시티 로열스 상대로 좀 힘들었네. 다저스 상대 한 번도 안 한 것 같은데 얘? 얘 다저스 상대 한 번도 못했다. 샌디에고 파드레스 한 경기 했는데 얘 왜냐면 커리어 내내 아메리카 리그에 있었잖아요. 그래서 다저 상대를 할 일이 없었던 것 같은데? 왜냐면 얘가 미네소타에서 데뷔하고 디트로이트에서 그래도 그나마 커리어 황금기인 4년 보낸 다음에 들어오고 나온 다음에 이제 휴스턴에서 메이저리그 마지막이었는데. 근데 이런 애들은 다저스랑 뭐 해도 강하진 않을 듯. 31살, 에레디아 몇 살. 야, 25살이네? 아, 32살이구나. 25, 이거 딴 거구나. 데뷔가 졌대고. 오케이, 오케이. 에레디아보다 한 살 어리고요. 음. 이건 뭔데, 뭐지? 2등을 했는데? 시밀러리 스코어스. 여기 뭐, 비슷한 타자들 유형 여기 있네. 데이비 포트, 스카킹 거리. 얘 어떤 느낌인지 알겠다. 얘 한 번 기대할 수 있을 것 같다, 느낌이? 여기 써있는 이름 보니까. 가다가 한 번씩 한 번 터뜨릴 것 같은데? 여기 이름 있는 애들이 그거예요. 약간, 가다가 갑자기 한 번 뻥 터뜨리는 애들. 모르겠어요. 근데 얘 한국 문화 적응 못하면, 안 돼요. 여기 있는 애들 대체로 파워가 좀 더 괜찮지 않나? 케반 비지오, 데이비 포티, 루이스 유리아스, 맷 도밍게스. 야, 맷 도밍게스 겁나 오랜만에 듣네. 카마고. 그나마 파워가 좀 더 있는 애들인데. 윌 미들 브룩스는. 야, 너 얼마만이냐? 야, 윌 미들 브룩스 이러고 있네. 윌 미들 브룩스? 은퇴했을 것 같은데. 와, 오랜만이다, 진짜. 들어가세요. 근데 결국 뭐, 그게 의미가 있나. 잘하면 잘한 거고, 못하면 못한 거고. 에릭 테임스도 뭐 메이저리그에서 그렇게 잘하는 사람도 아니었는데, 뭐.
This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Here's Hunter Dozier to the dish. Good eye right there. And it's 1-1.
They got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
2 on, 2 outs. And now 2-2.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or
That one's swinging. It's a strikeout. And out front. Number 61 on the pitch here.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
And he did. Mitch Haniger, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Aroldis Chapman up and loosening in the pen. Next pitch is outside. And that's ball 2. Lined in the left center, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Now it's going to be Troy Gloss. Haniger at second with nobody out. Base hit. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's 3-0.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Gary Sanchez. That one ripped left field. That's going back. Back some more. Gone!
Well, he went up there looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
So a lefty out of the pen, Tyler Alexander. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. And that squirts through.
Four hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you've got to make them pay.
Josh Bell at the plate now. On the ground, 2 ball. To second for 1. On to Konerko. That's 2. Jesse Winker will hit next. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Strike 2.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Konerko. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. And the lead is now 5-0. And welcome back onto the 3rd inning. And now the shortstop, Jose Rodriguez. And a swing and a miss. Reyes, the tall righty, he features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Right through there, got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. So the batting order turns over, and now Larry Doby. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Calls it in, and that's the ball game. 5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying. here is Larry Doby. A wind in the pitch. In for a strike, and that's how this game gets started. And that one hammered way back there. And that one's gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. Now at the plate, Torrey Hunter. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Dahl drifts towards it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
Stepping in, Tony Clark. Swings through that one. 0-1. Singy, Max Scherzer has a condition called heterochromia. Do you know what that is?
Well, I know what it is because of Max Scherzer, and it's when your eyes are two different colors, and something pretty interesting. We've seen it with dogs and individuals, but not a whole lot of humans, and Max Scherzer, one of those with it.
On the ground, right side. On to first, and there's 2 away.
Batting fourth, the first baseman,
Paul Konerko digs in now. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the
이게
microscope.
좋잖아요. 그리고 나 이거 채팅 안 받구만 그거 뭐야 채팅 유지 안 받구만.
And the home team down a run.
아니 채팅 규칙 안 받지 당신.
Back here at Chavez Ravine.
채팅 어떻게 보더라?
Starting pitcher here today, Dylan Cease. What do we need to know here about the right hand?
Well, this guy has a ton of respect from his own teammates.
이거 있을텐데?
Behind him, just seemed to take it to another level. And he's the type of guy who's not having a good day to try to save that bullpen for the game and the next game. He'll go out there and wear it. So in this one, if he can keep his pitch count down early, he has the ability to work deep.
채팅 규칙에 그거 있거든요. 그 본인 방송 홍보하지 마세요 있거든요. 왜냐면 내가 방송한다고 본인이 얘기해줘도 내가 안 가서 방송을 보러 솔직히 거 내가 미리 해두긴 했는데 없나 보네. 있나 보다. 누구는 채팅 규칙 봤다고 했는데 깨달았어. 방어모.
Sweet grab right there. That's the DRS for you, buddy. Defensive run save. Very athletic. Really good reaction.
아니 근데 나보단 잘 될걸요? 나는 그냥 방송을 하는 게 아니라 그냥 게임을 하는데 방송 켜는 느낌. 난 각 잡고 방송을 하는 사람이 아니에요. 각 잡고 방송할 거면 이렇게 하면 안 돼. 유튜브도 편집 안 해서 올리잖아. 나보다 잘 될 거예요. 그리고 난 재미가 없어.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but Dixon maybe a little bit more hitter friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Very frustrating right there.
아 여기 있네.
Speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes just struggle to put the ball in play.
여기 본인 방송 홍보하지 마세요. 관심 없어요 써놨잖아. 아 이거 안 받구만. 네 알겠습니다. 그냥 바로 눌렀나 보네.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
아니야 나보단 재밌을 거야. 그 톱니바퀴 눌러서 한 번씩 보세요. 채팅님 좋지. 내가 뭐 방송 방송 하지 말라고. 왜냐면 안 갈 확률이 엄청 높아요. 난 보던 방송만 보고 그런 느낌이란 말이야. 그래가지고 내가 하지 말라고 하는 거야. 왜냐면 여기서 나 방송합니다고 얘기했는데 내가 또 안 가면 안 갈 텐데 안 가면 좀 그러니까. 참 난감해 그런 얘기 들으면. 방송 킬 건데 놀러 오실래요 이런 얘기 하면 좀 아니 난 관심이 별로 없는데 이거 어떻게 얘기를 해야 되지? 뭔가 뭐야 관심 없어요라고 이렇게 얘기를 그냥 해버리면 좀 그렇잖아. 미안하잖아. 이걸 어떻게 해야 되지 해가지고. 그냥 저렇게 적어놨잖아. 내거 영상 왜 틀었어 또. 근데 내거 영상을 뭘 틀었어요? 유튜브를 틀었나? 그걸 또 진짜 본 사람이 있긴 하구나. 되게 신기하네. 나 그거 솔직히 말하면 저 유튜브에 올리는 게 뭐야 다른 사람 보라고 올리는 건 아니거든요 사실. 내가 이때쯤 이 장면 나 좀 멋있었나? 나 좀 이때 재밌었나? 내가 보기엔 좀 재밌었어 하면서 혼자 이제 리따라는 용이란 말이야 저거 유튜브. 딴 사람이 보는 거야. 아이씨 이거 왜 보지? 진짜 보는 사람이 있긴 하거든. 신기하네. 왜냐면 나는 내 거 보는 재미가 있거든요. 딴 사람은 내 거 별로 재미없을 것 같아. 나는 재미있는데 나만 아는 이야기여서. 할게 리액션 해달라고 뭔 말이야. 안 하는데. 유 하는 거 나 그거 했었는데? 나 2부 때인가 했어요. 아니 다 끝나는데 뭔 소리야. 이미 그 최종 에피소드 올라간 지가 일주일 넘었는데 무슨. 끝났어요. 끝난 지가 언젠데. 이제 EAFC 나오면 그걸 할 거예요. 루턴 할 거예요. 루턴 팀 생각해놨어요. 그거 뭐야 조정할 수 있나? 팀 리그? 루턴으로 이미 생각을 해놔서 근데. 서울보다는 나는 저기 하고 싶다. 수원 삼성. 질담팀이 하는구나. 요즘 수원 삼성이 되게 안 좋아요. 수원 삼성이 과거에 되게 명가였는데 지금 강등 이야기까지 나오고 있는 게 수원 삼성이거든요. 수원 FC도 잘 나와. 수원 삼성이 안 돼. 그래가지고 할 거면 수원 삼성 재건을 하는 게. 그러니까 그때는 이제 괜찮았는데 조원희 선수 있고 원희형 있고 그때 괜찮았는데 지금 수원 삼성이 좀 안 좋아요. 감독님도 좀 표정이 안 좋고 그러더라고. 대전이라고 하는 거 봤는데. 본인 연구하는 팀을 대부분 팬을 많이 하지 않나? 연구가 어딘지 모르겠는데. 두산 팬이었던 거 같아. 부산에서 롯데 갔다. 부산에서 롯데 간 거면 처음부터 롯데를 팬을 아니었을 건데 그러면 부산 아이파크는 아닐 거 아니야. 민서울? 아니 사는 곳까지 너무 TMI고. 이랜드인가? 서울 이랜드. 이랜드 맞나? 거기 있지 않나? 케이크에? 사는 곳 쓰는 거 아니었다. 무난하게 전북 좋아하시나? 전북이 한때 그래도 주름을 잡고 있었으니까 몇 년 정도? 지금은 또 이제 울산이 잘하는데. 울산 선수 진짜 선수는 겁나 못하고 있어. 아침 웃었으면 좋겠다.
And first offering is fouled off.
전북은 아닌가 보네. 여기 없으신 거
Scherzer
보니까
winds, kicks, fires.
힌트 뭐 더 주세요.
Swings through that one.
김천 상무를 좋아하진 않을 거 아니야. 김천 상무 좋아하나 진짜?
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. New pitcher on down, Greg Holland.
인상도
This guy
동상도
can bring
없고.
it velocity-wise. Now batting Mitch Haniger, and a pitch. Ball one. no
K리그 저거
strikes.
리그 순위 스테이블 좀 봐야겠다. 리그 테이블.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Over to Canario. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Such a confidence
잠깐만.
reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit.
포항이 경상도인가? 포항 전라도 쪽 아닌가?
Loss. In the box now, take strike one. Home team down a run. And the home team trying to pull it out.
광주?
There's the strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit. Spread
정답
out.
광주.
Give
잠깐 광주
velocity
어디야?
or the location of this next
아
pitch.
한국 지리도 모르냐?
Here's the 0-2.
광주.
Pitch is outside. Ball one.
아 광주는 전라도구나.
Goes
뭐 힌트
down.
더 주고 싶으면 주십시오.
So they're down to their final out. Here's the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
지난번에 대전 하는 거 보니까 좋던데. 대전 축구 재밌게 하더라.
And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. That one is absolutely belted. In one hops off the wall, should be extra. And the tying runs
정답
at
포항.
second
포항일
base with
듯?
a double.
Always feels
포항이
amazing to get
좋잖아
shot
그게.
done
그
when
감독님
the
잘해주지
team
않나 포항?
through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. When you connect and it
아
jumps
포항
in
아니에요?
out like that,
거기.
they can double at the very least. What a great swing on it, man. He wasn't fooled at all.
울산인가? 울산은
Maybe
울산
it's
지금 완전
still this game.
강팀이잖아.
At the plate, David Dahl.
포항 세컨. 포항 좋아.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. You get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it.
백성동이 요즘 그렇게 잘한다네. 김기동 감독님이 진짜 너무 잘해. 실한다.
Line, and that's a base hit. Sanchez rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores.
아 근데 울산은 뭔가 뭐랄까요. 너무 강팀이잖아. 그래서 왠지 아닐 것 같은 느낌? 울산은 너무 강해. 아니 대구인데 대구? 정답 대구 해보자. 대구. 울산은 너무 강해.
Offering is fouled off.
아 근데 과거부터 쭉 한때 영화 좀 그런 울산이구나. 근데 울산이 이게
Ball right
뭐야
side.
사실 이렇게까지 치고 올라온 지 몇 년 안 되지 않았나? 후명보 감독 오고 나서 좀 이렇게 된 거 아니었나?
But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even now at 1-1.
아니네 울산은 항상 강했구나. 네, 몇 년간 계속 강했네요 울산. (16, 19가) 대구. 아 중간에 옮겼구나.
Tony Clark. Man at second, nobody out. Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not
2020부터 현재까지
sacrificing
그때쯤이면
as much
그치
just to get
울산이
that
좀
runner across. They're really looking at doing
그때쯤은
damage.
아닌가?
Sluggy
김명보
is the
감독
name
올
of the
때가
game.
그쯤부터 조금 뒤 아닌가? 아 조현우. 아 그렇네. 조현우가
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
이게 또 선수 따라갈 수도 있는 거거든요. 충분히 그럴 수 있다고 봅니다.
3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something.
Gets the ball now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say.
K리그는 뭔가 난 우리나라 선수들밖에 눈이 잘 안 들어오고.
Next offering is in.
그리고 제가 K리그를 그렇게 막 엄청 많이 보는 것도 아니거든요. 엄청 라이트하게 보는데. 아니 세징야는 저는 개인적으로 진짜 K리그 역대 외인들 중 그냥 줄을 쭉 세워놓으면 거의 그냥 앞부분 있지 않나? 대신 세징야는 진짜 대단한 사람 같아. 정승원도 괜찮은 것 같아요. 레드가하고 솔직히 치봤네 자꾸. 세징야는 진짜 K리그 레전드야. 괜히 기아이가 나왔던 게 아니라. 기아 이게 괜히 나왔던 게 아니고. 직접 따가지고 그때 들어왔으면 좋았을 텐데. 그렇게 되진 않은 것 같아요. 아쉽긴 하지.
Number 52 gets handed the rock out of the pen. Number 52.
서울이 약간 그 전통의 강호, 약간 근본이 있는 팀 같은 느낌이잖아요. 그래가지고 나도 옛날에 서울 되게 좋아했거든. 왜냐면 뭔가 딱 겁나 강해 보였어. 그냥 옛날 애기 때 그냥 국가대표에서 뭔가 본 선수들도 거기 되게 많았고 딱 봐도 강팀이고. 그리고 뭐 또 기성용, 이청용이 이제 K리그에 있다가 유럽으로 나간 거란 말이야. 그런 부분도 좀 이제 보면 여기는 진짜 강한 팀인가 보다. 그래서 막 해외로도 나가고 그런 느낌이 딱 들어서 좋아하긴 했었죠. 이청용 울산 레전드라고. 이청용 또 울산에서 지금 잘하고 있지.
And they will walk it off. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John.
갑자기 날 이렇게 부를 정도면 뭔가 또 있다는 건데. 내가 K리그를 그렇게 잘하는 건 아니에요. 그래서 막 딥한 질문은 답변 못 해드려. 무고사? 무고사가 누구였지? 그렇네. 인천 복귀. 나 이거 맞아. 소식 봤던 것 같아. 예. PL 나 웬만해서 안 밝히는데. 이거는 근데 우리나라에 팬이 거의 없는 팀인데 본머스. AFC 본머스 14, 15 시즌부터 응원했어요. 15, 16부터 응원했나? 14, 15인가? 엄청 의외의 답변일 거야. 우리나라 사람들은 대부분 빅세븐이나 토트넘이거든. 근데 나는 본머스만 10년 가까이 응원했어. 당연히 말리지. 팀이 얼마나 많이 차이 나는데. 유로파나 유로 컨퍼런스 리그 나갈 수 있으면 너무나도 좋고, 강등 안 당하면 그걸로 감지덕지인 팀이기 때문에 시티한테 당연히 말릴 수밖에 없고. 이번에 이제 이라올라 감독이라고, 라울라인가 되게 스페인에서 유능한 감독 하나 데려왔거든요. 리그앙은 아무것도. 리그 1이 뭐 어디 얘기하는 거예요? 그 잉글랜드 3부 얘기하는 거예요? 아니면 리강 응원하는 거예요. 뭐 이강인 때문에 파리 보겠지 뭐. 리강은 뭐 보는 게 없어요 팀이 딱히. 아니 응원하는 게 아니라 그냥 보게 되지 않을까요? 나는 리강을 안 봐요 애초에. 네, 이강인 때문에 난 PSG 봐야 될 것 같은데? 이강 좀 봐야겠다. 나무위키. 아 여기 좀 니스 매력적이네. 아 마르세유도 되게 매력적이야.
The wind of the pitch. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there.
is out
of here.
왜 다음 스포츠로 해요?
A big blow to the home fans, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat.
아 뭐 루키나 해도인데 뭐.
Now in the box.
아 근데 이거 그런 게 있긴 해요. 이게 미니 시즌인데 대부분 다이아몬드 다이너스티에서 이야기하는 루키 난이도하고 이제 로드 투 어쇼나 프랜차이즈에서 보는 루키 난이도 체감을 하는 루키 난이도는 좀 많이 달라요. 다이아몬드 다이너스티에서의 루키 난이도가 대부분 좀 더 높은 느낌이 있긴 해요. 내가 개인적으로 내 체감으로는 여기서 루키 난이도는 로드 투 어쇼나 프랜차이즈에서는 올스타 그 언저리급 되는 것 같아요. 올스타보다 조금 더 높은 거. WBC? 그 프로그램? 아 데려와요 방송에. 하나 다 가르쳐줄 수 있어. 저 질문 같은 거 하면 되게 친절하게 답해줘서. 아 그래요? 아 그럼 안돼. 그러면 좀 민폐다. 내가 막 와라 가라 하는 건 민폐다고. 아 이야기해주신 분. 그럼 뭐 그분 방송에서 더쇼 잘 아시는 분들이 다 알려주시겠지.
It's a good recovery though after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Chris Bryant in the box here. Let's that one go for a ball.
어떻게 그럼? 커뮤니티 같은데 안 나왔나? 아 어떡하냐. 근데 이게 진짜 그냥 그게 되게 힘든 게임이긴 해요. 영어로 다 되어 있고 뭔가 우리나라에 생각보다 정보가 없어 이 게임. 그래서 이거 어떻게 하나 싶어. 모르는 입장에서 막막해. 아 참 그런 더쇼 리뷰들은 어떻게 해야 될까.
Left-hand batter waits. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
19부터 뭐 그분 방송 봤다고요? 아 19부터 하셨다고 더쇼를? 난 14지. 다저스 팬은 14년부터 했으니까. 그때가 내 첫 야구 입문이야. 엄마래. 그부터 봤다는 게 무슨 말이야? 방송을 보셨다는 건가? 19부터 이것저것 더쇼 방송? 난 14. 아 유튜브로 맞구나. 난 14를 처음 접했고 그때 아예 더쇼하고 그런 걸 처음 접했고 야구를 관심 갖기 시작한 것도 14년도. 그리고 자연스럽게 다저스 응원하게 된 것도 14년도 처음. 그래서 그때 14를 바로 사서 해봤죠. 그때부터 이제 시작이었죠. 제 인생이 망가지기 시작한. 고등학교 시절이냐고요? 아니 알아서 계산해봐요 잘. 아니 나 나이 공개 안 했잖아. 왜 그래 아는 사람이. 잠깐만 난 내 얘기 어느쯤이라고 얘기해줬어. 그냥 알아서 생각해요 그러면. 그 퀴즈처럼 맞추지 마시고.
Got him. Strikes out the
이제
side
뭐
to be
그때 되게 좀 그때는 나도 낭만이라는 게 있었고
number 61.
그때 이제 나는 로스터 쇼가 재밌었어요. 지금 나한테 있을 수 없는 일이. 지금 로스터 쇼는 그냥 나한테 채굴장일 뿐인데 그냥 경험치 채굴하고 장비 채굴하고 그런 것인데 그땐 진짜 난 재밌어서 로스터 쇼 했던 시절. 솔직히 말하면 그때로 돌아가고 싶거든요. 그때가 난 너무 낭만적이었거든. 사랑스러워 풀어주세요. 뭐랄까요? 연애나 그런 쪽하고는 거리가 좀 많이 먼 사람입니다. 인생 자체가. 그래서 그건 좀 힘들 것 같네요. 뭐랄까 난 그래 딱 그냥 거울에 딱 서보면 아 이건 아니다. 이거는 뭐 만약에 내가 진짜 막 너무나 막 연애 세포가 활발해서 막 고파 있어 연애 가는 그러면 난 좀 힘들었을 것 같아. 근데 나는 그런 쪽에 솔직히 관심이 많이 없거든요. 난 집에서 더쇼하고 모바일 게임 돌리고 게임하고 그냥 이런 게 난 너무 좋아서. 애초에 사람 만나는 거 별로 안 좋아해. 창시가 추했던 썰?
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a
기억이
fraction
잘
of
안
an
나네.
inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
이봐 사람이 내가 재미가 없어. 그래서 안 보는 거야. 내가 괜히 나보다 더 재밌을 거예요 라고 얘기하는 게 아니야.
Number 52 getting ready to go. Alexander getting cranked up as well. 0-2 as he waves it down. Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, you're not even going to think about it. That's a good thing.
So the lineup flips over, and now it's going to be David Dahl. The solo homer his first time. On a line, base hit. Here's Haniger on his way to the plate. He'll score, and they lead by 4.
Waste no time there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
New pitcher on here, Tyler Alexander. Josh Bell at the
딱히
plate
먹은
now.
기억이 없는데?
And a rope with a
있지
center
않았으려나?
field base hit. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 5-0.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing.
아까 그 이야기한 거 뭐야? 하니까 진짜 좀 고민이 깊어지긴 하네.
Here's Jesse Winker.
이 게임을 좀
First offering is fouled off.
접하고 뉴비가 계속 하는 데 있어서 좀 장벽에 있는 것 같고 좀 어려운 느낌이 있어서 다이아몬드 다이너스 자체가 이걸 어찌해야 되나라는 생각이 듭니다. 자꾸 그런 생각이 듭니다.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time.
내가 가이드 영상 같은 거를
Excellent extension and
만약에 만든다고 했을 때 그걸 보는 사람이
nothing
있을까?
better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
And now here is Paul Konerko. You'll one. Ground ball right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. But the long ball.
나도 옛날에 모바일 축구 게임으로 선수 키우는 거 했어.
Number 2. Now here is Paul Konerko. And there's the strike.
그바르디올이 약간 그런 탓하지 않았나? 그바르디올이 라이프치였나? 걔도 그 레드불 팀에 있다가 맨시티 갔잖아. 이번에 계약했나 그랬을 때 아직 안 갔나? 맨시티? 그바르디올이 그런 느낌이
pitch coming in on a frozen rope. The challenges of catching up to 100 miles an hour or above is just tremendous. You see it, at least you think you do, but by the time you swing, it's in the
나는
catcher's
올스타전 할 때까지 못 잔다.
Offering is in for a strike.
쉬어요.
Very few would question that Carew was one of the top hitters of the 1970s. That just misses. 2-1.
The stats Carew put up from 1972 to 78 were just amazing. It was the prime of his career, won 6 batting titles over the course of 7 years.
Haniger pulls that one down. That's out number 2.
Batting 6, the catcher.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
That's a strike, and it's 1-1. In there. And so now 1-2. And the right-hander deals. Stays alive.
Some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Righty reliever out of the pen, number 52.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
In the air out towards right center. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
The batter number 9, second base.
Tommy LaStella to the plate. He's already homered in this game.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Good eye right there. The next offering misses, and it's 3-0. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
It all just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Now batting Mitch Haniger. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
And a good eye there.
Ball.
The 1-1.
Yeah.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Next one just misses. Now 2-2.
It's a good take.
Now.
It's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
The pitch. Struck him out looking.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Gloss, the next to hit, takes ball 1. LaStella, the runner at first with 2 gone. Down the left field line, put the extra bases. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good.
Oh, this pitch rides in too far. That got him.
Oh, there's no hiding in this spot. Bases loaded now, and no more wiggle room for any more mistakes like that.
So up next, David Dahl. He's already homered here in this one. Swing, and this one's crushed. of the game, and they add on. It's 11-0. So 2 down, and now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. And takes low for ball 1.
Well, at least he's got a clean slate after that grand slam. Nothing to think about on the bases, so he can really go after the hitter and just approach this like it's a clean inning. Get the outs that you need and get back into the dugout.
Gathers and throws to first. Out number 3. As we go to the last of the third, here's Hunter Dozier to the dish. Fouled off left side. Righty delivers. That clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Next offering is fouled back. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Jose Rodriguez, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. And that's a base hit. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a pitch. In the air, left field, down the line. Haniger makes the grab on the run. And at first, now the number 2 hitter, Torrey Hunter. That's the ball game.
Well, I don't know what they did in the cage today or on the field for batting practice, but when you win by double digits, something is clicking. That batting coach feels pretty good about himself right now, but more so the players. They can't wait for the next one. Come back out, score, and get another W.
11-0 your final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Fans are
大好きな人の隣の席にいるのに話が噛み合いません。どうすればいいですか？
Coming to you live from Southern California, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Lima going up against Los Angeles. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ricky Henderson. Flips the corner, and we're underway. Fly ball to right. Winker should have it. Makes the catch. 1 away. Tommy LaStella to the plate. Curveball over for a called strike. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now batting Mitch Haniger. That's outside. And that's ball 1. Double play ball to second. There's one. And that's two.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes.
Bottom of the first. Stepping in the long ball threat, David Dahl. And a pitch. That one's missed. Left-hand hitter waits. Now 2-0.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Pitch is in there. 2 balls and a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And here it comes. And a foul ball.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Next one misses, and the count's full.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
The first baseman. Shot.
Here's Josh Bell.
Bell.
Look out! And it hit him.
So that'll put the infielders on their toes a little bit more. Time to lock in on that double play possibility. Won't be able to shift as aggressively, but they've got to try to get 2 for 1.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. 2 down. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Paul Konerko.
Designated hitter.
This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. In there, and it's 0-1.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Off the batter's eye and gone. They're going crazy in the dugout, and that gives them a lead. It's 2-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
2 outs, nobody on. Here's the third baseman, Chris Bryant. That's in there, 0-1. Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right, and this guy's an exception. The pitch.
Ball, that's outside.
Bullpen activity starting up now. Garrett active, preparing to come on if needed. Davidson, the lefty, warming up as well. Kicks and fires. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly, or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
Next offering way off the plate. At the belt and fires. Swing and a base hit.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out flying and lifted into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Next to hit, Tommy LaStella. Paneker puts it away, and that ends the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Second inning set to go. Here's Joey Gallo.
And there's the strike. Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
0-2 now. That one just misses. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike, and go after him and finish him off.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Mike Zunino. Off the mark there. Ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Late with the swing there.
1-1.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Hit weakly on the ground. Loss. Tosses to first. And Zunino is set down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 outs, base is empty. Down the third baseman, Alex Bregman. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Garrett Atkins.
A pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And a pitch. There's a swing and a drop. Gallo going back some more, and that ball is gone.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And it's gone. That one barely got out of here. And they tack one on the board. It's 4-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Gary Sanchez stands in here, takes ball one low. The 1-1.
That's ball two. Nope,
That's a little
that's
bit
a ball.
high.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Ground ball up the middle. And it gets by him. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Tucker Davidson.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Now here is David Dahl. Balls it in, and there's one away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Bell stands in now and watches strike one. The next
Ball
pitch
one.
misses, and that is
I got
ball
one ball,
one.
one strike.
Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike.
Ball.
Not usually a big deal because most guys are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from hitters from time to time because that's just so unusual.
The pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Here's Jesse Winker.
Hey.
That one's in there, 0-1. And he deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Haniger tracks it down for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Paul.
Here's a big power threat. Paul Konerko. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. And that's in there for strike one.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
The 1-1. And that one clips the corner. Out to short, Ornelas. They get the force, and that is the inning. But the long ball was working in this inning. Back here at Chavez Ravine, all set for the start of the inning. And here comes Jake Lamb, the pride of the University of Washington. On the ground to third. Zips it to first, and a quick out, number one. And it'll bring up Mike Ford. In there for strike one. Ryu in his 11th season, 32 years old, and he's a native of South Korea. And it's strike two.
Here's a fun fact for you. We've never had more active players from South Korea in Major League Baseball than we do right now.
Two strikes.
Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone.
Well, that one got the jet stream on a line drive. You saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders.
Liam Hendricks comes on now.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Bryant makes the grab, and there's two gone. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. In there, and it's 0-1.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to two strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Down on strikes, and that'll do it.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle of the pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like
And stepping in is the speedy Ricky Henderson. Found back our way, and that's out of play. Pitch in for a strike. 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss. Now 1 away.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing.
The tag and got him at second.
You know, Booth, this is the part of the game that oftentimes is overlooked. This is the grunt work. Great job of the catcher using his body to deaden that pitch, keeps it close, and then throws a strike down to second. Hats off.
Next offering upstairs. They say you win. Goes down looking. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Here's the center fielder, David Dahl. The wind and the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Jacob deGrom, obviously with a very impressive resume. He's only the 3rd player in history to win the Rookie of the Year and multiple Cy Young awards. The other 2 guys to do that, Justin Verlander and Tom Seaver. The 1-1. Hard ground ball, base foul.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And the pitch. Line drive, caught.
Nice swing. Good, solid contact. That ball was smoked, but needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
Jesse Winker stands in now, looks at that one inside. Dahl at first, 1 gone. Fly ball down the line. Haniger has the beat on it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Paul Konerko. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Well, who would have thought Jacob deGrom as a college shortstop and then a 9th-round pick by the Mets was going to turn into. Now it hits him in the chest. Dahl round second on his way to 3rd. Gallo fires it to the plate. There's the tag. They get it. And that's the inning.
Bang, bang, play.
Back here in L.A. And now it's Joey Gallo. And that is cut on and missed.
0-1's the count.
And it's 0-1. And that is in for a strike. 0-2. Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being
Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. Here's Mike Zunino. Flips the outside corner, and that is strike 1. And the slider just misses. One down, base is empty. And another ball. And that just misses.
really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Payoff pitch. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. Now it's Alex Bregman. First pitch doesn't find his zone. Singy, this guy was a shortstop most of his life. He's transitioned very nicely to third base, and the power has come at the major league level. Pitch.
Yeah, and one thing, even though we don't see a whole lot of running these days, I've always been impressed with how he's been able.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. Jake Lamb to hit.
Put a drive into that ball, and he was rewarded for it for sure. He probably wondered a little bit if he got enough of it to clear the fence in the air, but I'm sure he's plenty happy jogging into center.
And he's got him. Strike three, and that'll retire the side. Lucas Erceg gets the call from the pen. Here's Chris Bryant now. Infield shifted to the pull side. And a pitch. And that's good for a base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Tommy La Stella to the plate.
That's the
Ball one, no strikes.
count 1-0.
Bryant gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Here's a 1-1. To first, might be two. Quick feed to second for one. On to four. Double play. Now batting Mitch Haniger. First offering misses the mark. And that's in for a strike. No score here in the second. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the air out to center. Haniger sprinting for this one. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. Back here at the ballpark, Mike Ford at the plate. And the right-hander back to work. And that's in for a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
The wind of the pitch. Got it swinging for the carry. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now it's going to be Jonathan Ornelas. That one's in there, 0-1. That misses off the outside edge. Top of the third, no score. And there's the
2
ball.
balls, 1 strike.
Next offering misses, and now 3-1.
3 balls, 1
The line to kick the pitch. Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield.
Bryant throw to first in time. And now 2 gone.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
La Stella at the plate now. That's ball 1.
No strike.
2 outs. And 1 in scoring position.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit. But when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
1-2 now. Swings and misses. Struck him out. 1 hit, 1 left. We head Garrett Acton will take over here. There's the shortstop at the plate. Troy Bloss. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. That one down the line. Fair ball.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Turned at it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Substitution now at first base. On a pinch run, D. Strange Gordon.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Throw to second and great jump.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Rip to short. Ornelas. Jump throw. One gone, bottom of the third inning. And now the center fielder, David Dahl. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. There's the ball. Throw. Save. Zunino not time with the throw.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in because he's not used to guys running on him, and right there, stealing third base probably caught him off guard a little bit.
1-1 now. Laser could be extra bases. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Tatis waits. And that's in there at the knees.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Scherzer ahead 1-2. Swing and a miss. The high heat, too much on that one. Here's Manuel Margot. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
On the ground, out to short. Oh, great stop. Fires the first. Not in time. He's safe.
The effort from both players involved in this play just really stands out to me. I mean, you got the diving stop at short, which was outstanding, and how can you not love the hustle flying down the line? That's just great baseball at an extremely high level.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is Willie McCovey. Swinging a foul straight back. Margot leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And there's a base hit to left. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you've got to make them pay. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Strike 2.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So, bottom of the 1st. Now it's the power speed combo. David Dahl. The wind of the pitch. That one ripped. Way back there. And out of here. He flies one out to right. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
And that one lifted in the air center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Here's Jesse Winker. Now a high fly ball out to left center. And there's 2 down. And next is the designated hitter, Paul Konerko. Off the mark there. And it's 1-0. In the air to left center. Dahl right there to make the grab. And the inning is over. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's an early new inning getting started. Stepping in the long ball threat, David Dahl. There's a strike. Hammered on the line, base hit.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get involved in. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Grounded to third, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Oh, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Definitely one of the bigger ones in this game. So that double play is going to be one you look back on when this thing is over. Big-time execution both on the mound and in the field to get 2 right there.
So here's Scherzer. And now it's even up. That one clips the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. Over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him way. Welcome back, bottom of the 2nd. Here's Chris Bryant now. Ryu back to work. Here's a strike.
Oh, dude, Chris Bryant, a kid who accomplished a lot right away getting to the big leagues. Former #2 overall pick, won the Rookie of the Year, was named the MVP in 2016, winning a World Series with the Cubs. Over a 100-year drought. Man, you can't start your career much better than that.
And quickly one away in the 2nd. Next pitch is popped up. Puts the squeeze on it, and a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Now batting Mitch Haniger. That's downstairs and outside.
Ball 1, no strike.
Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Gathers and throws. Pretty nice play there. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And now the catcher comes up to him. Carson Kelly. Now on the bunt, Lou Trevino.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ballgame. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here. Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet. This is one of those bad luck ABs.
Tatis swings through it for strike 1. Next pitch is in the dirt. And now it's even 1-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Took the extra bases. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Here comes Tatis around third. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. Manuel Margot up to the plate. The other way, down the line, and it's foul. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. One down, base is empty. Got him swinging.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. So they turn things over to the righty, Nick Martinez.
Your attention, please.
So digging in, Troy Gloss. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next pitch misses. Going to count 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one misses. And the count is even 2-2. Right-hander kick steals. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Look, he just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up to 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Gary Sanchez in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Up the middle, Hampson. In plenty of time to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Dahl stands in for 2 away as he takes a ball. Hard on the ground to first. Recovery, steps on the bag, inning over. Back here at Dodger Stadium, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Willie McCutcheon. Garrett Crochet on the pitch here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Comes up empty on this swing, 0-2 now. Movement in the bullpen. Brusdar Graterol. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
No, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. I'll tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
And the 0-2. And ball 1. Out towards right center field. Touches down, that's a hit. In comes the run from second, and a 2-1 ball game now.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. He obviously put a very nice swing on that pitch and really drove it towards the gap, but I'm pretty surprised he only ended up on first right there. It's kind of hard to say if there was some hesitation or if they just decided to play it safe.
Cruz over at first with 1 away. That's off the mark. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Garrett Hampson. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. A strike right through there. That one in triple digits. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Well, they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound. Josh Bell at the plate now. He was the strikeout victim his first time. Oh, and this one's classic. High deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. place is absolutely loving it. And they walk it off and win it 3. Live from Dodger Stadium, MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Seoul going up against Los Angeles. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get underway, and starting this one, it's the guy they call Thor, Noah Syndergaard. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, he's got such great discipline in between starts, taking care of himself, making sure he's lifting, his stamina stays high. He's a guy that wants to finish every start that he makes. Now, we know that's not quite possible, but he's well-conditioned to throw over 100 pitches effectively. I think if you're on the other side, you've got to try to have lengthy at-bats, run that pitch count up, and perhaps get him out of the ballgame early. He's kind of a rare pitcher in today's game. We'll see what he's got in this one.
A fan for the latest Major League hats, jerseys, outerwear, memorabilia, and much more. Don't forget to visit our team shops here at the stadium or online at MLBshop.com.
And here it comes. Fernando Tatis Jr. leading things off and takes the strike. And it's even up. Pop quiz time for you, Singy. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a post-war effort to share baseball with the entire world, so I'd imagine sometime in the 50s. Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Here's Manuel Margot.
1-1's the count.
Strike two. Your warm, Singy. The Global Baseball League started November 5th, 1955.
There you go. That was close. Time flies when you're having fun in the GBL.
And the right-hander deals. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Next pitch is outside.
It's a good take.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in the lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2- or 3-run homer.
And here comes Jake Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss.
No ball,
And it's 0-2. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Back here in L.A. and pitching in this game, Kyle Freeland.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
David Dahl in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next one misses. Ball 1. And downstairs. In fight, that gets through.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. That one ran inside, almost got him. Dahl on at first, nobody out. And he grounds one back up the middle. He flips it to second in time. On the stretch. It's a double play.
Really nice double play turn right there, and it all started with that sweet glove flip on the feed to second. You know, these middle infielders, they spend a lot of time honing that glove work, so it just becomes like second nature. I think you also have to have a really good glove that's broken in, that's not too large, so that you can have a feel for that baseball and be able to flip it like you're barehanded.
Here's Jesse Winker. Drilled towards left center field. That's well struck. That one back there. And out of here. He muscles that one out the opposite way, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well.
Now, Paul Konerko.
Ball
First
one.
pitch, and he just misses. And now the lefty. Margot drifts towards it.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. Action in the pen down there. Nick Martinez getting loose out there. Grotterol warming up as well. The pitch. That
Ball
misses. And it's 2-2. And now it's
I
filled
got
up.
3-2.
Chris Bryant waiting for a turn at the plate. Two down, nobody on. And that's ball four.
Take the base.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Batting fifth, the third baseman.
Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. And welcome back. Top of the second. The batter now, Willie McCovey. Syndergaard back to work. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most guys are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from him.
99 miles per hour to finish him off.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And the batter now, Nelson Cruz. In there for strike one. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. And 1-2. In the air to left down the line. Manager makes the grab out. Number 2. Here's a big power threat. David Dahl. And that one wrapped foul. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Swung on, belted. Back there. Gone. With one swing, he quiets the crowd, and it ties it up. It's 1-1.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Garrett Hampson, the next to hit, takes outside. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. The 1-1 is fouled off. Sendios. And a
That's
ball
it.
evens the
Ball two.
count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. That ends the frame. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. All even at 1 apiece. So they bring on the veteran, Nick Martinez.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching, Nick Martinez.
Tommy LaStella to the plate. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
The pitch.
Now, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
The 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Now batting Mitch Haniger.
You don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And there, and it's 0-1. Here's a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Right-handed reliever. And that one is in the dirt. And it's 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off that pitch.
The next offering misses. Ball 2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Troy Gloss to bat next. 3-2. That one is absolutely belted. And that is gone. He'll circle the bases, and that's how they take the lead. It's 2-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. What I love about this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go directly to the baseball, letting that bat head get down through the ball to create backspin and hit it out of the ballpark. Really nice job.
One down. Stepping in, Troy Gloss. It's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
And a foul ball. Out to short. On to McCovey. Got him.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Scott Alexander. He's into the game with the bases empty. Gary Sanchez in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. And that's outside. 1-1. At the belt and fires. Foul ball. The next pitch misses. 2-2. Now the count filled up 3-2. David Dahl up next. So now 3-2. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And that one sliced foul.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Caught just shy of the wall. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. And this is now a 2-1 ball. Top half of the third inning, and now it's Wilmer Flores. That one finds the zone. 1-1. And that's in for a strike.
All right, now, we may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but if this...
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made it.
And Liam Hendricks will take over on the mound. Hard-throwing Australian.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And a swing and a miss. And they're down to their last out.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
And that one fouled off.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Got it! And that's the ball game. And the final score here today, 2-1. They hang on. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Los Angeles taking on Liechtenstein. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way. All right, ready to get underway. And now the center fielder, David Dahl. The pitch. That misses the zone. And away we go this afternoon. There's a foul ball. And that one in the air center field. Mantle on his way over. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And there's one down.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 55.
Here's Josh Bell.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Chris, you look at Garrett Cole, and he changed in terms of his profile. He threw a lot of sinkers when he was with the Pirates. When he went to Houston, everything changed. More four-seamers and more reliance on the breaking ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, you credit the analytics and just the great system that the Astros have notoriously had in terms of helping pitchers really discover their potential. But yeah, he's got a great fastball. He's very confident in it, but sometimes that can also hurt him, giving up a lot of home runs.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one is gone.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Betts whips it to first. And Winker is set down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
And that one hammered. That's back. And it's out of here. A towering shot to right. And they add to the lead. It's 2-0. Here's Chris Bryant now. That one's in there, 0-1. On the ground to third. Throws it away. Tommy LaStella to the plate.
The second baseman, Tommy LaStella.
And first offering is fouled off. When Cole's brother-in-law Brandon Crawford took him deep, Cole signed a pair of spikes for Brandon Crawford. One that said adios pelota and the other one that said out of here.
Yeah, calls by the great John Miller and Dwayne Kuiper of the San Francisco Giants.
This ball's chopped to the ground. The throw to first. That's the third out. But the long ball was working. Here's Mookie Betts. And the pitch. That one at the knees for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Righty delivers. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Here comes the pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. And now Derek Jeter. There's a strike. Well, Siggy, Derek Jeter turned out to be a pretty good first-round pick by the Yankees in 1992. 6th overall. Remember, he struggled defensively in the minors, but debuted in 1995, helped lead the Yankees to a World Championship in 1996. Misses outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Yeah, and just sort of a fairy tale of a story. A kid that grew up a Yankees fan, credits that to his grandmother and sort of grooming him to be a Yankees fan and wanted to be a Yankee. He looked up to Dave Winfield as a kid, and just so much that came together for him to have this storybook career.
Mark McGuire stands in now and watches strike 1. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. I think when it gets down to it, you have to say Derek Jeter should be considered one of the greatest shortstops of all time.
Oh, there's no question.
The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. strikes out the side to begin the game. Andres Munoz takes over on the mound.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
The pitch. That one drilled left field. That's back. And that one is gone.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Next offering is in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Felix Bautista, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Ball to strike. Swings through that one for strike two.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Here's a 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And now the count is even.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
The 2-2 on the way. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Sosa makes the grab, one down. And now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. Ball one low. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Boog, our man Darryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
Goldie settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 2 away. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Evan Phillips.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And now, David Dahl. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. And that keeps the inning going.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So, man aboard. Josh Bell at the plate now. He's already homered in this game. That one ripped right center field. Out of here. That'll fire up the dugout, and they add a couple more. It's 5-zip.
Now he's just showing off out there, and who can blame him with a swing like that? Give that man a bat, watch it go a long way.
Here's Jesse Winker. He's 0 for 1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Next is the designated hitter, Paul Konerko. He's already homered in this one. Base hit, left center field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
A couple of singles back to back. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Felix Bautista taking over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The 1-0. And that misses off the outside edge. Winker at second. Konerko on at first with 2 down. That one at triple digits.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
2-1 now, 2 aboard. And there's the strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. And the lead is now 5-0. This is GBL Baseball from Will. Back here at Wales Park, bottom of the inning. And now Sammy Sosa. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Next offering is in for a strike. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Wow, just great bites that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
The 0-1. And that one fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
And a ground ball to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
That one is hammered right field. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. David Bednar into the game.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And a pitch. Ripped to right center, and that one will leave the park. Out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they add a run. It's 6-0.
And with the 6-run lead, there are fans that are starting to head to the exits. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
And now the shortstop, Troy Gloss. In there for strike 1. Bednar, in his 3rd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Here comes the 0-1. That's a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Right-hander kick steals. And now 1-2.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try and tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Two on the way. And that's a little high.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just missed the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Sosa drops steps, heads back on it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. David Dahl will hit next. 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And the righty deals. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one is gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they boost their lead. It's 8-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
The new pitcher in the game, Ryan Helsley. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Bell at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Kicks and fires. That's
Oh, that's off
inside.
the plate.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And he deals. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And the right-hander deals. That one off the mark. It's 2-2. And a pitch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now an 8-0 game. We'll return to Wales Park after this. Back here at the ballpark, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Third baseman.
Well, as a hitter, you don't want to be part of a team that was no hit. I mean, it's embarrassing, man. So this guy right here, he's looking to do anything he can in this leadoff at bat to make it tough.
That hits the dirt, and that's ball 1.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
And that's going to roll to the wall. He's in there.
All over that one right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Will Smith in the box now. No balls and a strike. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
0-2 now. That's ripped. Base hit. In comes the runner from 3rd, and they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up. Throw cut off to 2nd. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing and foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
And that's a base hit. And they get it in quickly. 1st and 3rd now with nobody out.
He was all over that one. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
So the batting order turns over. Here's Mookie now. His first at bat was a strikeout. Foul ball there. Smith at third. Garcia at first with no outs. Ripped on a line to center. Could be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. One run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
And the pitch. A little bit low.
It's a good take.
No outs. Runner on second. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Now it's the DH, Mark McGuire. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. Fouled off down the right side. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. That's his second strikeout. Now it's the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. There's the strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Man on second, 2 down.
At the ball.
Takes low for ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. The 1-1 is fouled off. Another 1-2. Got him looking. And that is the ball game. 8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaub. Here's a speed threat. D. Strange Gordon. The wind of the pitch. This is inside. And that's how he gets started here in Los Angeles. Swings and sends a rocket to right. And there's one down. Trey Turner at the plate. There's your strike. Turner had a really good college career at NC State. He went to the 2013 College World Series and led all of college baseball with 55 stolen bases that season. Pretty incredible. Next offering is down low. And the count 1-2. And that's too high. Scherzer deals. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
One gone, runner at first. Here's some real power at the plate. Ryan Howard.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Next offering is in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
The 1-1 is cut on and missed. The pitch upstairs. Got it. Now 2 out.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And here is Gary Sheffield. Next pitch is popped up. Scherzer has a beat on it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the first. 0-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Today's starting pitcher, Mike Soroka.
Well, Boog, along with great stuff that he has consistency. And this guy's got a proven track record. You know when he takes the ball and goes out there to compete, he's going to give you everything he's got. Unload the tank, try to pitch deep into the ball game, and he almost always finds a way to make it very tough on opposing lineups, even when he doesn't have his best stuff. And that is the mark of a true competitor.
And here it comes. Liner caught it second.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
And that drops in for a strike. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. And you see right there, it really wasn't a great location. But the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Jesse Winker at the plate and takes high there. That misses the zone. 2-0. The wind of the pitch. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Left-hand hitter waits. Bounce back to the mound. Throws to first, and Winker is set down. That ends the inning. Scoreless after 1. All set for the start of the inning. Now at the plate, Raul Ibanez. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. And that's a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. Down to go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the catcher, Gary Carter. Bell sizes this one up, makes the catch, 1 down. Now it's Dominic Smith.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
In there, and it's 0-1.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but for Dixon, maybe a little bit more hitter-friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one.
And now, Stone Garrett. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Second inning here, no score. Lifted in the air, right center field. Dahl settles under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Dodger Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Paul Konerko. And there's the strike. And the slider catches the zone. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Guy stumbled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone, so as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
Chris Bryant in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is downstairs.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Swing, and he popped it up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
The second baseman,
Tommy La Stella to the plate. His righty-lefty splits there. That's in there. Strike one.
Nope.
Just
Ball one.
miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 outs. Way out front for strike 2.
2 strikes.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Sheffield settles under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. We'll move to the 3rd. Welcome back, digging in, Jake Alou. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
0-1.
Next offering is foul back. Scherzer winds, kicks, fires. Fights it off. We'll see another. So here's Scherzer. Hit on the ground to the right side. And one away at the top of the 3rd.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Gets under and pops it up. Pulls it in on the run. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit. And when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position play.
And that one is lifted in the air, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Max Scherzer, a former first-round pick. Diamondbacks took him in 2006, the 11th overall selection out of the University of Missouri. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Bottom half of the 3rd, and they bring in a new pitcher, Denji Reyes. Now batting Mitch Haniger. The pitch.
Counts 1-0.
Bullpen activity starting up now. Eric Ullman, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. And the 1-0. That's the slider in there for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one just missed off the outside edge. The 2-1. And a foul ball. Pitch. Out to center. Garrett on the move. Racing, makes the catch. And there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Out there to center. Garrett moving under it. Puts it away for the out. Gary Sanchez now.
Well, one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. Gone. Ball game. Gary Sanchez hits one out, and they will walk it off. 1-0 the final. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Here now is our final line score. First,
まっすぐに感じよういつも私らしくいよう風が連れてくるよカルペディエムひらり舞い上がってけブーミ心臓深呼吸をプラネシストントン加速する好奇心は止められないアレグロモデラート最後は瞬間的ノンフィクションだからこそ尊い一つ一つ大切にしよう
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show.
ゴールはまだわからないけれどスタートラインここだよ Let's find your way 通り雨の後にかかった虹の向こう靴ひも結んだら風を追い越すスピードで走り出そうよ1秒先のことなんて知らないよって言ってたのにどうして君のその瞳明日見てるのただなんとなく流されるなんてやっぱらしくないねそんな顔は似合わないよ笑ってみせて
Welcome to El Diamante. The
Reach the sky 君と共に
welcome. We welcome you to Los Angeles. And now it's going to be David Dahl. Here comes the pitch. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And that ball is out of here. A soaring shot to center. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Here's Josh Bell. Line drive. Garcia makes the play. And there's one away. Here's Jesse Winker. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties.
Counts 1-0.
And the first offering is not close. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon.
When you can hit both.
And that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Paul Konerko. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Well struck right field. That one carried. And it is gone. He leaves the yard to right, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0.
Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Chris Bryant, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one.
Ball.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball. That's down.
Still only one out here in the inning. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Luis Castillo, a guy who debuted in 2017 with the Reds at 24 years old, multiple All-Star appearances, traded to the Mariners at the deadline in 2022. Think about that triple-digit fastball, but the changeup is the thing that stands out.
Yeah, and you could argue that he's got the best changeup in baseball. From the right side, it's like a Bugs Bunny pitch and works so well off of his fastball. Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Tommy La Stella to the plate. Ground ball to the right side. Sneaks through, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Now batting Mitch Haniger. That's in there for strike one.
0-1.
Bryant, the lead runner, out at second. La Stella over at first with one away. There's a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Here's the 0-2. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is over. But the long ball was working in this inning. And here is Mookie Betts. The Whales in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
And a pitch.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame. He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again,
That's
though.
a ball.
In the dirt, 1-2 to count. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch
Ball next in.
inside. And the count is 2-2. Got him swinging.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes, and very difficult to lay off.
At the plate, Derek Jeter. There's a strike. Chris, you can't forget that 3,000 hit for Derek Jeter at Yankee Stadium off of David Price and a home run. Next pitch is popped up. Bell under this one. Makes the grab for the second out.
Batting third, the designated hitter, McGuire.
And next is the designated hitter, Mark McGuire. In there, and it's 0-1.
Man, that pitch was
0-1.
dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Next offering is fouled back.
He's really trying to stay in on the hands, not let them get extended, because that's where the potential for damage exists.
Swings and misses. Boltus. Andres Munoz comes on now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Gary Sanchez at the plate. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. At the belt and fires. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Felix Bautista up and throwing. Gonna count 1-2.
2 strikes.
And now 2-2. Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Dahl now in the box.
0-1.
Comes up empty with a swing there.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
1 ball.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Next one is off the plate.
Outside.
The count now 2-2. To the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Evan Phillips gets the ball now. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Bell takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Ramirez brings it in with a nice running grab. Now it's going to be Sammy Sosa. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that's in there at the knees. Sammy Sosa, you think about that amazing year, 1998, the home run race with Mark McGwire. For Sammy, he finished with over 600 homers. Only 8 players in the history of the game hit more homers than Sammy Sosa.
Yeah, and Sammy Sosa, along with Mark McGwire, as you mentioned, brought a lot of people back to baseball. What they were doing, batting practice was the show, not just the game.
The line to kick the pitch. That one hammered center field. Dahl going back on this one. Gracie got some more. On the warning track and holds it in.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Swings and fouls one off. The pitch. Stays alive. The wind and the pitch. There's a swing and a drop. That's back. All muscle to center field, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 3-1. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one's carrying. And it's gone. He sends a rocket to left, and they cut into the lead. It's 3-2.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, dude. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by. Boog, our man, Darryl Parker, DP.
This one's fair down the line and left. And it's going to be extra bases. Haniger whips it in quickly as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Brings it in, and there's 2 down. Yeah, he's one of those umpires that I have to see make his call on a borderline pitch before I start making my call. Like you said, it's not always predictable, but it's pretty fair for the most part. Adolis Garcia swings through it for strike 1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Strike 2. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. But they go deep twice in the inning, both solo shots. We played 2 full. Felix Bautista will take over here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Winker leading things off and takes the strike. Next pitch misses, and that is ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Left-hand batter waits, and that one is lifted in the air. Headed 1 hops the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
So, man aboard. Now it's the DH, Paul Konerko. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. That's in for a strike. Runner leads away at second. And now it's even up. Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one.
Definitely not going to make his highlight tape.
The pitch. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Winker headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's 4-2.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's Chris Bryant now. He reached out a walk his first time. And there's the strike. Bautista, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. 0-1 now. Swing and a miss.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Roddy, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
Got him looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. Got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count. Just a 4 at bat.
David Bednar gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
0-1. Struck him out looking. Fastball to letters, throws him for strike 3.
Gosh, here it is, headed. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
So up next, Mitch Haniger. field and forget it. Mitch Haniger sends it out, and they add on. It's 6-2. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Singy, this was a mammoth home run, over 460 feet, according to StatCast.
You know, Boog, there are only maybe 20 or so guys in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy it's even that many. Such an impressive swing to the bat, I think.
But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. Now a 6-2 ball. Bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Mookie Betts.
The second baseman, Mookie.
John Schreiber gets the call from the pen.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And a pitch. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Next pitch is popped up. Listella has this one sized up, but there's no play. That's an infield single.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Next to hit, Derek Jeter. Swinging a foul straight back. On the ground to first. To second, there's one. On the first, double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there, completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Ball game.
These guys were ready early on. Just a 3-inning game, but we saw a lot of action. That was as much a slugfest as you could hope for in this type of contest.
And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping. Welcome to one of the smallest countries in the world. This is Wales Park. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Blues and the Liechtenstein Whales. David Dahl, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Fouled off. He was late. And a 1-1. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall.
Everything came together for him. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity. And at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Josh Bell at the plate now. Sizzling on its way to the outfield. Throw Show holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Jesse Winker in the box now. Takes strike one. Next pitch is outside. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Andres Munoz up and loosening in the pen. Phillips getting loose as well. 1-2 now. Line drive. Pulls it in. One away. Dives for the bag. Got him. Double play.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Paul Konerko.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Paul Konerko. Outfield deep here, tried to prevent anything over their heads. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Coming home, Garcia fires it to the plate. Here's the tag, they get him, and that's the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job.
Mookie Betts will get us started. And a pitch. That catches the corner. Singing Mookie Betts, given name Marcus Lynn Betts. He attributes the nickname from his parents watching Mookie Blaylock play basketball.
Yeah, Boog, and the cool coincidence with that name are the initials, MLB.
That's right. And the next pitch is way outside. Singing Max Scherzer has a condition called heterochromia. You know what that is?
Well, I know what it is because of Max Scherzer, and it's when your eyes are 2 different colors, and something pretty interesting. We've seen it with dogs and individuals, but not a whole lot of humans. And Max Scherzer, one of those with him.
Derek Jeter digs in now. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. That one catches the zone. That's strike one. Yeah, left eye is brown, right eye is blue. He calls his left eye his baseball eye. Dusty Baker found out when he asked Max which eye he should look at when he's talking to him.
Yeah, I think that's kind of funny.
And it's fouled away.
They're early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch in this next one.
Scherzer deals. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in the lineup to start an inning, you've got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Scherzer winds, kicks, fires. They say you win.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Got him. Strikes out the sign to begin the game. What a start. Through an inning, no score here on the show. Andres Munoz taking over on the mound. Here's Chris Bryant now.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Pitch. That's a slider for a strike. And the 0-1. And he chases a high fastball there.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
And 1-2.
Well, this is such a tough offense. That pitcher needs those pitches called for strikes. You don't want to give these hitters any more advantage. They're already bruisers.
The next offering misses. 2-2. And that one is inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Tommy LaStella and the on-deck circle. Payoff pitch. Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one.
I'll see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
Tommy LaStella to the plate. There's the strike. One down, base is empty. Line drive, could be extra bases. And he's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask. Had a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Making a move at second base. Pinch running here. D. Strange Gordon. Now batting Mitch Haniger. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores, and it's 1-0. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. Troy Gloss getting ready to hit. That's in there. That's strike 1. And the righty deals. Swings through that.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Next offering is fouled back. This one high in the air to left center. Mantle should have this one. Makes the catch, inning over. But they push across 1 run on 2 hits. No errors, no one left. Now to the bottom of the second. The Blues on top here, 1-0. Now into the ball game on defense, D. Strange Gordon. He'll play second. Well, 1-run game. Sammy Sosa now at the plate. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. And he deals. Now there's a strike. Good beater at 98. Next offering is fouled back.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it can take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Slapped foul. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Darryl Parker assigned to umpiring duty behind home plate.
And Boog, with DP, it's sort of a coin flip on those borderline corner pitches. Doesn't really favor one side of the plate more than the other. Sometimes you get a little extra to the plate, and sometimes you won't. It does seem like he evens it out over the course of a game, though.
Now fly ball to right center. Dahl gets there. He's under it. He hauls it in. 2 away.
Batting six, the first baseman, Paul.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slug too. Swing and a drive. This one way back there. Going. That one is gone. We are tied. Paul Goldschmidt goes deep, and we're all square. It's 1-1. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations, because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. So here's Scherzer. There's the swing and a miss.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then, if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even now at 1-1. New pitcher now, Evan Phillips. Here's Gary Sanchez now.
The catcher, Gary.
Pitch. Slider clips the corner. And that one almost got it.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 1-1.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away, if you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Kicks and fires. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. And out of here. Gary Sanchez goes the opposite way. And now they're out front. It's 2-1. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder, David Dahl. Line drive, Adam in center field.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Next pitch is popped up. Goldie under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Well, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics. Instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Grabs it on the run. And that is that. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. And the home team down a run. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. The batter now will be Will Smith. First pitch just misses.
Well, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the...
Liam Hendricks out of the bullpen.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can, so it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Adolis Garcia in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing, and that one handled. Down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. That was a moonshot, and we are all tied up. It's 2-2. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Here's Mookie now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. And the 0-2. Got him swinging. That's out number 2.
The batter, number 2.
Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Struck out swinging his first time. Singh, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays.
0-1.
Right-handed reliever.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
And it gets by him. Haniger throws to second.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent ball control. And it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice. Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
So now the DH spot, Mark McGwire. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Fought off foul. And the pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs. Caught him looking for the K. So a change being made out at second. Entering is the pinch runner, Trey Turner.
Number 7.
And welcome back out of the 4th. And now the DH, Paul Konerko.
The designated hitter.
Out towards right center field. Mantle in position. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safety at third with 1 out.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Here's the third baseman, Chris Bryant. Went down on strikes his first time through. Diving, and he can't make the play. In to score is the runner from third. It's 3-2.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. A new arm into the game, the righty, Felix Bautista. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Here's your one. That one the other way. And there's a hit. The throw into second. They save.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Mitch Haniger will hit next. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back. And gone. Mitch Haniger leaves the yard. And they tack on 3. It's 6-2.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Troy Gloss. That one's in there, 0-1. Right-hander kick steals.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Here comes the pitch. Down. 2 gone now.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
David Bednar takes over on the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. And Gary Sanchez at the plate. The solo homer his first time. And that's outside. In today's game, you look at exit velocity as a measure of process, and if guys are hitting the ball hard, eventually the results usually follow. Gary Sanchez, he is a guy that hits the ball hard. And a base hit right there. Throws to second. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Back here at Wales Park. And now the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. On the mound now, Ryan Stanton.
Now pitching, Ryan Stanton.
That's in there for strike 1.
Well, these guys,
0-1's
to
the
put it
count.
bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play. Well, that split caught a lot of the zone. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with the same arm action, same release point, and he left it up. But the movement and the change of speeds, that was enough to do the job.
Righty to the plate. On the ground to third. Bryant throw to first in time. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. So it's their last chance in this one. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. First pitch doesn't find the zone. McGuire at second with 2 down. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that is the ball game.
Winning never gets old, but it's also important to come out and play with some level of a fear of failure. That's what brings out the best, knowing that if I don't bring it today, we could lose. And nobody likes to lose, especially when you work this hard to play at this level. Nice win today.
Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Mookie Betts. That one misses, and we are underway. Next offering way off the plate.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
It gets down, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now here is Derek Jeter. First pitch swinging.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Runner at first with no outs here. Bounce to the right side. Fires to second for 1. How about that double play? Next to hit, Mark McGuire. Bryant. Tosses the first, and that is that. Incomplete. We've got no score. Bottom of the first. Leading off, David Dahl. The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss there. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And here it comes. Line drive, base hit. The leadoff man aboard.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Just missed. Nobody out. Runner at first. Ground ball could be 2. Ramirez to second on a Goldschmidt. That's 2.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
Bounce to the right. Betts up with it. Slings to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back here at the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now it's the power speed combo. Sammy Sosa. That one's in there, and that is strike one.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
0-2 as he waves it that way. Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And boom, I'm not sure if it's because he's
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and one gone.
very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error. But some way, you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Pitch is in for a strike. With a count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. And he swings and misses, and it's nothing at all. Breaking ball in there for a strike. No score here in the second. Got it by him for the third. Back here in L.A., we head to the bottom of the second. And the batter now, Paul Konerko. Swung out, bolted. That's back there. And that one is out of here. He circles the bases, and they jump ahead in the second. New arm out of the bullpen, David Benton.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. There to beat him by an eyelash.
Just an outstanding play going up the middle right there, and the exchange to get the throw off to first just shows you why he's one of the best shortstops around. So smooth yet so quick at the same time. And any slower, and those wheels burning down the first baseline are going to turn that into an infield hit.
One down, base is empty. In the air, right field. Sosa settles underneath it. Snags it for the second out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
2 outs, base is empty. Now batting Mitch Haniger. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Goldie makes the catch, and that'll do it. But they're off to a good start as they pick up the run on this solo shot. It's now 1-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Here's Jose Ramirez.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing.
Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right, and this guy's an exception. That one finds the corner. Strike one. And the 0-1. And that's in for a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Struck them out looking.
Wow, short work to send them packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
And a pitch. A little out front there as he swings through.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat.
And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Now the left fielder, Adolis Garcia. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
0-1. Next offering misses down and away.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And fouled off. The 1-2. Good eye right there. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's the 2-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Los Angeles taking on London. And now the center fielder, David Dahl. On the ground right side. Here comes the 0-1. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here's Josh Bell. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Richardson picks over, and he's back in there. The 1-0. Lined into right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. Here's Jesse Winker.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
In there for strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Pitch misses. A ball, 1 strike.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Dahl, the base runner at first with 1 out. High drive, deep right field, way back there, out of here. Two-run homer, and they take the lead. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Now here is Paul Konerko. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Swanson fires over to first. He's out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off. First offering misses the mark.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Grounder off the pitcher. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Tommy La Stella to the plate. First offering, and it just misses. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. The 1-0. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Swing and a miss.
1-2 to count.
As he was out front that time. The 1-1 is fouled off. One, two now.
2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Now batting Mitch Haniger. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That smash towards center. Bryant makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. Now, Chris Bryant.
Well, look out here. He'll come up ready to swing in this situation. Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The line to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Chris Bryant, a kid who accomplished a lot right away getting to the big leagues. Former #2 overall pick, won the Rookie of the Year, was named the MVP in 2016, winning a World Series with the Cubs, over a 100-year drought. Man, you can't start your career much better than that.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location. He found a way to just get it by him.
And now Jesse Winker. One of the people that really influenced Chris's career, especially at the plate, his dad Mike, a former 9th-round pick of the Red Sox in 1980. He began working with Chris in his hitting every day starting when Chris was just 5 years old. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
This to third. Bryant throw to first in time. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. And now it's Jesus Aguilar. There's a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So they make short work of him there. 1 inning in the books here. The Blues out front. Number 81 into the game.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The pitch. Now that's smacked to right center. Ludwig snags it on the run. And here comes the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. Ball one, no strikes. Action in the pen down there. Number 9 preparing to come on if needed. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Bryant trying to get there. And there's 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup. And now here is David Dahl. Singled and scored his first time. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Winker should have it. And that is that. Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. Josh Bell at the plate now. That one's in there, and that's strike 1. And now the lefty. Line drive to short and caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
And that one fouled off. Next offering down low and in the dirt. There's a strike. Swings through it for the catch. He swung over top of the curveball. Tony Perez digs in now. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Number 66 will take over here.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Bell stands in now and watches strike 1. Count 1 and 2.
That's high.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Ball.
And another ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And down those strikes he goes. 1 down.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called 3rd strike.
Winker, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
We got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Next offering is fouled back. That misses the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. And it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
still able to come through behind in the count right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And at first, next is the designated hitter, Paul Konerko. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Winker, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. And now the count is even. Just missed.
Down.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. To second, there's one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. One hit in the. Welcome back as we go to the last of the third. And here's the catcher, Jason Kendall. Ryu, 32 years old, and he's a native of South Korea. Ryu, back to work.
Here's a fun fact for you. We've never had more active players from South Korea in Major League Baseball than we do right now.
That's down and in. The 1-1 is upstairs. And the count 2-1.
2-1.
The pitch. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Dansby Swanson stands in there, and it's 0-1. Runner at first with no outs here. The kick to the pitch. Runner goes in the air, left field. Haniger hauls it in for the out, and there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Jose Barrero up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
1-1.
Strike two.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Chris Bryant now. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike one. Ball one
No,
there.
that missed. That's a ball. 1-1.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Ball.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
At the belt and fires. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Boog.
baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Los Angeles taking on London. Here's a big power threat, David Dahl. That pitch clips the outside corner. And we're underway here this afternoon. Hit hard, base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1 ball, no strikes.
Dahl aboard here at first with nobody out. That misses. And that's ball two. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Jesse Winker waits on deck. Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. Smoked into left field, base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
No outs, runners at first and second. Next off is down low. Righty delivers. And that curveball drops in there for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Number 81 getting loose out there. Number 66, the lefty, warming up as well. And it's even up. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And it stays there. Headed for the plate. He'll score on the board first. It's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Now it's the DH, Paul Konerko. This one in the air center field. Bryant makes the play. Runner tags up for third. Save! Two on, one out. Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. Ground ball left side, could be two. To second, that's one. And that's two. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. Here's some real power at the plate. Chris Bryant.
The center fielder.
The line of the pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Swings through that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him! And 1 away.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Base hit into the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. We've all seen a defensive shift make a big difference in defending against full hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Oh, that hit him. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. First and second, one out. Here's Josh Bell. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Winker on second. Aguilar at first. One gone. Got him swinging.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Ryan Ludwig, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Swing and a miss. And that is strike two. 2 outs. He goes down looking. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Number 81.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
The 0-1. A one out to right. Ludwig under it. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Now batting Mitch Haniger. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Winker makes the catch, and there are 2 outs. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Troy Gloss. Hard hit, right side. Over to Aguilar. 3rd out. After an inning and a half. Back here in London. And the batter now, Tony Perez. And first offering is fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss. And out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball outside.
Good job to fight that one off. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Base hit. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Kendall, the runner at second with one away. Here comes the manager. Pitching change here, Liam Hendricks.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
That misses the zone. And 1-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. Base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the run.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And here is Jose Barrero. And first offering is fouled off. Check swing, and that's a ball. Swings and misses. 1-2.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Runner at second, 2 down. Line drive, base hit.
Here comes the runner.
Here's the throw to the plate. The run comes in from second. It's 1-1.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Bryant can't hold up, and that's a strike. That one is absolutely belted. Dog on the move, heading back. Back some more. Back some more. High bounce, takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. In safely with a double, his second of the day. Here's Jesse Winker.
And boy, do they catch a break. Otherwise, you're looking at runners around the bases and probably a run that scores.
Next offering is fouled back. Oh, 2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. They get a run. Number 66 gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now,
Gary Sanchez now.
You don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And a pitch. Turned on, but foul wide of third. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. This is inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Next one is off the plate. Now 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Next one misses. Ball 3. David Dahl to bat next. In the air, left side. Winker should have it. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Ludwig hauls it in for the out. 2 away now.
the batter,
Josh Bell at the plate now.
Josh Bell.
And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, man, so close to being a huge swing, maybe the biggest swing in this ball game. He's got to have a great bat to finish this off.
Bryant moves under it. And that is the inning. After 2.5, it remains bottom of the inning. And now it's Jesus Aguilar. That's a strike. Swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Hammered down the line. Base hit. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Josh Bell. New pitcher on now, John Schreiber. He has a great slider with tons of movement. That clips a corner.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 2 away. Perez swings through it for strike 1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Back up the, oh, that got him.
Save
safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now Jason Kendall doubled his first time up. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. And that's a strikeout looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Well, this
Looks like we've got a substitution at second. And here's the pinch runner, D. Strange Gordon. And welcome back. Now it's the right fielder, Jesse Winker. And first offering is fouled off. And it's second. Misses outside. And it's a ball to strike. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering misses. And the count is even, 2-2.
way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Paul Konerko waiting for a turn at the plate. Next offering is fouled back. Could be extra bases. Now it rolls down into the corner. Rudd comes in from second. It's 2-1. And that's a double. What a way to get it going. A double to knock home the runner from second.
Yeah, just clearly trading places, and now that guy on second threatening to score more runs. Good clutch hitting to lead off the burn.
To the left side, but it is well fouled. Pitch. Laced into left. That's a base hit. And that rolls into the corner. Winker around third. He'll score easily. It's 3-1. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, number 9.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Bryant stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Now this is in the air down the line. Ludwig on the move to his left. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down.
The batter, second base.
Tommy LaStella to the plate. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Ludwig glides to his left. Nice grab on the run. And there's 2 down. Mitch Haniger, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Tracks it down for the out. And that will end the inning. They put 2. So coming into the game now on defense, Raul Ibanez. He takes over as the new first baseman. And a pitch. Swanson in the box now. Takes strike 1. Bullpen activity starting up now. A left-hander appears to be getting ready. Got it. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Guerrero in the box now. Takes strike one. Next pitch misses, and that's ball one.
1-1.
Leads off second with one gone in the inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Chris Bryant now.
Really good piece of hitting last time going to the opposite field.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. There's a strike. 2 outs and one in scoring position. Swing and a miss. That's strike two.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confident.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Boog, but sometimes those can be the best, especially this time of year.
Along with my partner, Chris Singleton. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Chris Bryant. And the pitch. That one's in there. And that's how this game gets started.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Strike two.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Next one just misses. And the count is 1-2.
2 strikes.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Scherzer ahead 1-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Jesse Winker stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next offering is fouled back. Jesse Winker, a former first-round pick, a guy who was drafted originally by the Reds. He was an all-star starter in 2021 in that National League outfield with Brian Reynolds and his then Reds teammate Nick Castellanos. Bell steps on first for the out. And now it's Jesus Aguilar. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Sanchez makes the catch, and that'll do it. No scores. We head to the bottom of the first. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, David Dahl. The wind of the pitch. Sliced hard, but foul. Between his size and his fastball, Bob Gibson probably was considered one of the most intimidating pitchers of all time. Yeah, foul ball.
Yeah, just his demeanor out there on the mound. It was all business and didn't talk, fraternize with the other team, and was ready to take care of business, do his job every day he was on the mound.
Left-hand hitter waits.
Seemed like if you take a big swing off of Gibson, you better make contact, because if you swing and miss, the next one's probably coming up near the shoulder.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Bryant makes a nice running catch.
Man,
That's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Josh Bell now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Bryant makes the grab. And there are two down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. It's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time off, he'll find a hole.
Here's Jesse Winker. First pitch, and he just misses. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1. Two down, nobody on. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
On the ground. Inning over. Scoreless after one. Second inning set to go. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Strike two. Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but for Dixon, maybe a little bit more hitter-friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one. Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ryan Ludwig in the box now. Takes strike one. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
It misses. It's a strikeout. Now the third baseman, Tony Perez. And there's the strike.
0-1.
So you win.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at the ballpark. Bottom of the second. And now Paul Konerko. The right-hander back to work. That one missed.
Some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
2 balls, no strikes to count.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
For a strike. Now 2-1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one in for a strike. 2-2.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Chris Bryant in the on-deck circle. And a payoff pitch. Got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
Man, he had the stanky leg on that one right there. That curveball just locked him up.
The third baseman, Red.
Here's Chris Bryant now. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And he blows that one by him at 100.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Up and in, and it's 2-1. Late swing, fouled off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
99 miles per hour to finish him off. Tommy LaStella to the plate. Gets the outside corner with that one. Line and a base hit to right. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's there with a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point this week.
Now batting Mitch Haniger. That's the third. Whips it across, and that is the inning. We'll move to the now into the game. D. Strange Gordon. He'll play second. Now the catcher up to hit, Jason Kendall. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Scherzer deals. Popped up. Strange Gordon racing, makes the catch. Dansby Swanson stands in. That misses. Ball one. Next offering is foul back. Top of the third, no score. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and a miss. Now that's a little bit high. And the count's even at 2. Got him swinging.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Digging in, Jose Barrero. First pitch just misses. Good eye right there.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
One strike.
Ground ball left side. And he beats the throw. He's safe. Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. And him way out front of the slur. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, number 81. And now the shortstop, Troy Gloss. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Ball one and a pitch inside. Center field. Bryant trying to get there. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Sanchez swings and pummels one. Left field. Gone. Ball game. Gary Sanchez hits one out, and they walk it off for the win. The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire crowd. John Shelby saying so long.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team, 1 run on 2 hits, 1 error. They left just 1 runner on base.
パニエビスチェオールブラックコーテ目が覚めると頬に残る涙の後に苦笑いして窮屈だと思ったくせに都合よく何度も夢に見る捨てたもの置いてきたものまだ果たされないままの約束も一つ一つが私を作るからつまずくたびにふっと思い出す見慣れた街の見慣れた朝焼けが窓から見えるビルの隙にまた浮かんで消えた名前のない歌を歌う立ち止まる人小さな拍手窮屈だと思った場所が私を今も守っている連れてきたボロボロのギターまだ捨てられないまま鳴らしてるよ一つ一つが私を作るからあなたと出会った日は忘れない見慣れた駅の見慣れた夕焼けがまるで遠い国の景色のように見えたことも振り返ればまだ近くで消えないように息をしてるああ泣いたことも笑ったことも全てを声に乗せて一人きりでも私は歌ってた後ろ指さされる日もあった見慣れた街の見慣れた帰り道涙よ落ちないでそんな夜を越えて今日も明日も私は歌うからつまずくこともまた歩ける新しい街新しいステージで私だけのメロディー探す と息を弾ませて微笑む人並み混ざってワクワクする気持ち抱えて冬のペイブメント歩いていこう「
And the batter will be the shortstop, Adalberto Mondesi. And he deals. Puts the corner, and we're underway.
7 o'clock.
Check swing, now an appeal to third. No swing. And the right-hander deals. Bunting, but that's a foul ball.
Nice try, Ramon.
Jansen makes the grab, one away. Now the number 2 hitter, Hank Aaron. And first offering is fouled off. And of course, when it comes to Hank Aaron, he's one of the greatest sluggers of all time. 755 career homers, a record that stood for a long time. Oh, he gloves it. The throw, nicely done for the out.
That is third.
So 2 down now, and here is Eddie Matthews. And that one fouled off.
Almost goes without saying that Mr. Aaron set the standard for power hitters in the sport for years. I mean, just an incredible 23-year career.
Oh, 2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. And it's not all about the home runs. It's RBIs, total bases. Hank did everything you'd want in the middle of the order guy. Pitches in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes. One more interesting thing about the Hammer, if you subtracted all of his 755 homers, he'd still have 3,000 hits. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one not close. And that's ball 2. Just off the inside corner. And now it's 3-2. And the righty deals. Ripped to right, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Man, that was a pretty good battle at the plate, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. You can drive a ball like that. More often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Donaldson kicks and deals. And this is inside. Matthews off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss.
1 and 2.
And the count 1 and 2. That one drifts inside. Inside, just missed.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
And now it's going to be Chipper Jones. He can't get there. It's a base hit. 1 runs in. Santander rounds third, headed for the plate. Save. He beats it.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Breaking ball was in a decent spot down and in, but he did a really nice job getting to it before it tied him up.
Brandon Lau in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Nice try,
And a
Ramon.
miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder first. At the plate, Rougned Odor.
Abu Dhabi. The second base
Pitch.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Even though center fielders are amazing at tracking down balls these days, there's still a lot of room out there, and it's a big field. So if you hammer one to center like that, there's a decent chance you're picking up extra bases.
The next pitch misses. 1-1. Into center. Aaron gets under it. Drops into the glove. And there's one away. Here's Matt Olson. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. Good hitters count the 2-0. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. In the air, right side. Santander drifts towards it. He's got it. Runner tagging for third. Odor caught the rundown now. Tag out at second. It's a double play. And welcome back. Here's the left fielder, Adam Duvall. Donaldson back to work. And ball one. Singy, Adam Duvall's a guy that's had a nice career, but 2021, the year that was kind of the signature year in his resume. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, most importantly, a World Series champion with the Atlanta Braves. First inning World Series Grand Slam. The swing he will never forget.
Donaldson delivers.
Nice try,
And
Ramon.
looking, that's a strikeout. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Pena. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Duvall split that season between Miami and Atlanta in 21. Ended up winning the Gold Glove, and he led the National League in runs batted in.
Nice try,
Swings and
Ramon.
misses. It's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. 2 outs, base is empty. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. Next offering upstairs. Donaldson winds and fires. And the count 1-2. The wind of the pitch. And that's downstairs and outside.
Nice try, Ramon.
Looking. And welcome back. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. And here it comes. That flips the corner. Next offering is outside. Kicks and fires. Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it.
Nice try, Ramon.
Towering home run from Stanton. And they cut into the deficit. It's 2-1. Will Bichette up to the dish. Pitch. Swing, a high fly ball down the right field line. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Back-to-back base hits. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder.
So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
In the dirt, blocked. And no movement on the bases. It's ball one. Here comes the pitch. That's smacked on a line to center. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Here it comes back in. The tying run stops at third with nobody out.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Ryan Reynolds here. First offering, and it just misses. Bichette, the runner at third. Soler at second with nobody out.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next pitch is
Nope, that's
outside.
outside. Ball.
And a base hit on the line.
Nice try,
runs in.
man.
A second
Nice
scores
try,
as well.
man.
It's 3-2. And he's got a double.
Comes through to drive in a pair and give him the lead. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
That misses.
1-1.
And that's ball one. Next pitch is popped up. And there's one down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Bounce to the left side. Guides, but it kicks off his glove. And this ball's going to wind
Nice
up
try,
out of
man.
play. So a big-time costly mistake there. Odor comes up to the plate now. Base knock right field.
Nice try,
The run
man.
scores from third, and they're up by 3.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Braun stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And that one goes straight to the backstop. Odor hung up in a rundown now. Play at the plate. Got it. Here's a 1-1. And that's outside.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Swing and a miss. 3-2 now. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one's carrying. Climbs the ladder and makes the catch. Top half of the third inning. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop Adalberto Mondesi. Donaldson back to work. And that's a strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. That one missing inside. Two-one pitch is in there, and the count is even. And downstairs.
Full count.
And so the
Ball four,
lefty
take your base.
allows the leadoff free pass.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
So man aboard, and now the center fielder, Hank Aaron.
Yeah.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground, and they can roll him up for 2.
Next pitch misses inside. Now 1-2.
It's a good take.
Nice try, Ramon.
Out looking. And here is Eddie Matthews. Singh, you talked about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays.
0-1.
And because of that
That's
big
it,
power
ball.
arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond,
Ball.
and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Donaldson with the 2-1.
Hey!
Mondesi leads off first with 1 away.
Nice try, Ramon.
For the K. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. He walked and came around to score his first time up. In there for strike 1.
Well, if he's going
No
to
ball,
steal
one
second,
strike.
you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Nice try,
Through
Ramon.
there, got it. And that'll do it.
These guys were ready early on. Just a 3-inning game, but we saw a lot of action. That was as much a slugfest as you could hope for.
と知りたい現実はまだわからなくてどんなお話より心が動かされる忘れられない思い出の数挟んだしより増えるから 君と約束しよういつか未来に実るたとえ果たされなくても嬉しかったもしも川に咲く花があれば愛しい人優しい
Ready to go? Now it's the shortstop, Marcus Semien.
The shortstop, Marcus Semien.
And a pitch. That's in there, and away we go this afternoon. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
In the dirt. Tosses the first. 1 up, 1 down.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
Here's Miguel Andujar. On the ground to third. Toss to Carpenter. And he's out. Juan Soto now.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Chris, Juan Soto is one of the best young hitters we've seen come along in a long time. Of course, helped the Nationals to win the World Series in 2019, and he won the bat. Well, plays made there, and that retires the side. Back here at Dodger Stadium, standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Rougned Odor. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, I mean, his at-bats are so quality. We talk about professional hitter, professional at-bats. He gives those to you all the time. I just love his plate coverage. Not afraid to use the opposite field. And when you have a guy that can do that, he's going to hit a whole lot in terms of slug, average, on-base percentage as well.
Swings and misses. That is strike 2. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, the first baseman.
Now it's back Carpenter.
Carpenter.
And that's in there for strike 1. And a strike in there.
0-2.
Kicks and deals. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting third.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat.
He goes down looking. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. The other way. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll end the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Brandon Drury to the plate. The line of the pitch. Bounce to third. 1 out in second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Yasmani Grandal, the next to hit, takes ball 1. On a line. Win. Pulls it in on the run.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
That one hooked foul.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Next one misses, and a count 2-1. Second inning here, no score. Next offering is fouled back. George started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, no swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Stepping in, Mike Lowell. Line drive, that's a base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Mike Yastrzemski in the box, lays off for ball 1. And he dodges that fastball. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Righty to the plate. In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases there. 3-1 now. And he grounds one to the right side. In plenty of time. The first out, number 3. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And now the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. The pitch. That's through there for a strike. Next pitch inside. Ball 1. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. 3-0-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Pitch misses outside. And that is ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. The pitch.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a 2-2. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Runner around third. He scores, and it's 1-0.
Well, the strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Next to hit, Tony Gwynn. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. Randall Grichuk now.
No left fielder. Randall.
That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. 1 away with a runner at third. Next pitch misses inside. And the count 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Down on strikes. That's the second out. And next is the designated hitter, Jesus Sanchez. In there, and it's 0-1. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Miguel Cabrera, looking for a 2-out hit to bring home the runner from third. 2 outs. Oh, great grab on the dive. Welcome back. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. The line to kick the pitch. Takes low for ball one. And that one is inside.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
Next offering down in the dirt. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Now it's Marcus Semien. Over one so far. In there at the knees for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
In the air, out towards left center. Turner makes the grab on the run.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfect.
Hit in the air, right field. Win under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away. So they're down to their final out. Here's Juan Soto. Rolled out to second in his first at bat.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Check swing, no appeal. Santander off the first with 2 away. Next offering is fouled back. Little trouble with this one behind the plate, and the runner stays where he is. Comes a 2-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And a 1-0 final score here in this one. They hang on to win it by a run for Chris Singleton. Okay, all set to go. Here's the second baseman, Rougned Odor. And he deals. Oh, that got him.
Take your base.
First batter of the game is hit by the pitch. Now it's back Carpenter.
The first baseman.
They say you win.
0-1.
Moving it out, runner at first. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Towards first, takes it to the bag, that's one. Goes to second, safe there. To second, tag, safe. So they get one at first, but can't complete the double play. Here's Jose Ramirez. That's off the mark. 1-0. Runner at second here, one gone. Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses the first, and Ramirez is set down.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Carlos Santana, the next to hit, takes high for ball one. Runner at third, 2 away. Laser, base hit.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Great hands on that swing. Took the barrel right to the baseball, caught it out front, and lipped it into the gap. At that point, probably no question in his mind that he was going for two. That's just a great feeling.
Now the 0-1. Up and in, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
To the right side, and it gets by him. Here's Trey Turner. Out towards left center. It falls in, and that's enough. The run comes in from second. It's 2-zip. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away.
That's 3 singles in a row. He obviously put a very nice swing on that pitch and really drove it towards the gap.
Turner runs. Ball misses. No throw. He's in there safely. Hard hit, base hit. One runs in. The throw home. In there safely.
That's all he needed, just a simple base hit, and he drives in two in a huge spot. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man,
first offering. Runner goes. Pitch misses in. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
with how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again.
That's the ball.
There's the ball. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. The next offering misses. Now 3-1.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back now at Oriole Park. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look in.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Well, that one might sting for a bit, but it helps the team and it boosts the OBP boost. Sometimes that trade-off is worth it, but sometimes it's not. This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down anytime.
Runner at first with no outs here. Swings and misses. One gone here. Jake Hager now at the plate. Swing and and a miss.
0-1.
It's 0-1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Raleigh stands at first with one out. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Got him swinging. Throw to second. Out at second. That and top of the second. And now the DH. Jesus Sanchez. And here it comes. Ripped on a line. Rosarena makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Odor batting with one down. Takes the strike. The 0-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Matt Carpenter. Left field.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Kind of got it off the end of the bat, but he gets that knock because he was willing to go with the pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Ramirez in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one blasted deep to right. Back there. Gone into the flagpole. He sends it out of here, and they add to the lead. It's 6-0. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So digging in, Geraldo Perdomo. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Here's Turner now. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Zingy, how about this? From 2019 through 2022, Trey Turner had a higher slugging percentage than Carlos Correa, Corey Seager, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and Ronald Acuna. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Next pitch is inside. 3-1 now.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Santana coming home. Now a long throw home. Here's the tag. They'll get it. And that's the inning. Back here in Baltimore, here's the third baseman, Mike Lowell. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
That's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Now batting Wander Franco. Swinging a foul straight back. Lowell gets his lead at first with nobody out. Strike 2.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
That's a laser base hit. Wynn quickly throws it in. And it's now first and second to start the inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Comes through with the RBI. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front, lifted into the outfield.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Got him. Nice grab. And there's one down. Next to hit, Nick Plummer. And first offering is fouled off at the belt and fires.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
One down. Runners at second and third. Swing and a miss.
1-2.
And the count 1-2. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Not close with that one, but he gets him to go after it. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2. And the pitch.
That's the ball.
Second and third, 2 down. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Here's a 2-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Back here at the ballpark. New inning getting started. And now the right fielder, Tony Gwynn. Here comes the pitch. Hard hit to third. Slings it across. One up, one down. Randall Grichuk now. Schreiber in his third season. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Next offering is in for a strike. Harris has a beat on it. He's got it. There's 2 away. Now it's the DH, Jesus Sanchez. He's 0 for 1. Ball 1, no strikes. Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone. Ripped to right center, and that one will leave the park. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add to their lead. It's 7-1. Rougned Odor comes up to the plate now. And that one hammered. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Welcome back. Now here is Cal Raleigh. Carrasco back to work. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1. Strike 1. Wouldn't chase that time. Next pitch misses. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Buck O'Neil digging in now. Swings through that one. 0-1. Now 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. In the dirt. Gets it to first. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Hager at the plate with 2 away.
Going
Swings through that one. That's a strike. And the count is 0-2. And a base hit into right center field.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Hager, the runner at first with 2 gone. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Got it. And that'll do it. And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire Here's some real power at the plate. Rougned Odor.
The second baseman.
And a pitch. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
The 0-2. Next offering misses down and away.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Here's George Springer. George Springer, a Connecticut native. In fact, played his college ball at UConn. First-round pick by the Astros in 2011. And he helped lead the Astros to the World Series in 2017. Well struck left field. That one's deep. And it's gone. That one felt good, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. 1 out, base is empty. Now the youngster Juan Soto. Popped in the air, left field. And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Lace down the line. This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Wastes no time there. Breaking ball down and in. Did a nice job just catching out in front. I like that he didn't spin off the ball by opening up that front hip too early.
And now it's Frankie Lindor. Slice down the right side. Runner leads away at second. That one ripped. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 2-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. He elevates that a little bit more. It's definitely out of here.
Odor. Jump throw. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Stepping in the long ball threat, Rougned Odor.
The second baseman.
And the pitch. That one fouled off. 0-1 down.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now it's back Carpenter. And first offering is fouled off. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
That ball's foul.
Springer there makes the catch. 2 down. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
The third baseman. Jose Ramirez.
Olsen handles the chance. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Aaron Hicks. And a pitch. Outside. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Berg, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Next pitch misses way outside. This has always been the better side for Aaron Hicks. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. To third, and that's a fair ball.
Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Now batting Key Brian Hayes. Hicks on at first, nobody out. Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Patrick Bailey getting ready to hit. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. First and second here, no outs. Next pitch is popped up. So the batting order turns over. Rougned Odor will hit next. And that one wrapped foul. And the lefty with the 0-1. Drilled in the air. Right field. Way back there. And that is out of here. Rougned Odor takes him deep. And they boost their lead. It's 5-zip. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. And there's a rocket into the outfield. One down. And now it's Juan Soto. Squirts away a little bit, but no advance. That's ball one. Still only one out here in the inning. Next pitch is popped up. He's there. He's got it. 2 down. Luis Robert now. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. First offering misses the mark.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Off the mark there. 2 balls, no strikes. That one missing low. Out front, rip foul. (3-1) and he couldn't come up with it.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boo. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Lindor stands in now, looks at that one inside. Springer over at second. Robert at first. 2 out of the inning. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one carrying. And gone! Francisco Lindor takes him deep. And they tack on to their lead. It's 8-0. And now Matt Olson up to hit. Next pitch is popped up. Ramirez rings it in with a nice run. Back here at Dodger Stadium, we head to the bottom of the second, and now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. This looks like extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And the batter now, Geraldo Perdomo. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 0-1. They say you win. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Odor go to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. Trey Turner now.
The center fielder.
Singy's not just one of the fastest guys in the game, but also Trey Turner. How about those slides? Pretty cool looking.
Yeah, a natural slip.
That's a base hit as a run score.
Everything came together for him. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking.
This one swung on and hit well, way back there. And that one hops the wall. Flying around third is Turner. He'll score, and they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of ground.
Oh, now this ball gets down. Oh, what a stop.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Man at first with 1 gone. Jesus Sanchez, the next to hit. That's down and in.
Ball 1, no strike.
Next offering misses. Ball 2.
2-0.
And now the lefty. So now a pinch hitter, Miguel Cabrera. Runner on first and 1 down for him. The mark there. Now 3 balls and a strike. Grichuk leads off first with 1 away. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Rougned Odor comes up to the plate now. check swing, but he went too
No
far.
ball, 2 strikes.
0-2. Runners at first and second with one gone. And
Off
1
the
and
plate,
2.
ball 1.
It's a good take.
Next
Ball
pitch
back out.
just misses. And it's 2-2. Kicks and fires. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Hayes sends it to first. And there's 2 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Matt Carpenter. He's 0 for 1. Flip to the pitcher covering. That is the inning. Back here at the ballpark, it's Aaron Hicks now. Pitch. And there's a ball. The 1-1. Smoke to the left, base hit. And that's going to get into the corner. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. Here's the tag, and he's out. Key Brian Hayes digs in now. Inside and it hit him.
He seems to have lost a little bit of focus on executing that pitch right there, not staying through the target, and clearly not the release point he wanted.
Runner on the go. And foul ball. Runner on the go again. Rips that one center field. Turner takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down. Throw behind the runner. They got him doubled off. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Leading off, Jose Ramirez. Suarez in his second season, 32 years old. He was born in Venezuela. Hicks on the move. 1 away.
Some of the greatest players in the history of the game were born in Venezuela, including one that finished with 500-plus home runs, 3,000-plus hits, and a triple crown.
Foul ball. The 0-1. Fouled off left side. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. So it's their last chance in this one. Geraldo Perdomo now at the plate. And that'll do it.
These guys were ready early on. Just a 3-inning game, but we saw a lot of action. That was as much a slugfest as you could hope for in this type of
Now here is Rougned Odor.
The second baseman, Rougned Odor.
The wind of the pitch. That just misses. And this one is off and running. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now it's back Carpenter. Over to first. Two quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike one. Well, Jose Ramirez had a sensational 2018 season. He became just the 8th player ever to have a season with 30 doubles, 30 homers, 30 steals, and walking more than he struck out. Right-hander kicks, deals. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Oh, great stop. And wow, he puts on the brakes at first, so just a 2-out single.
The catcher, number 4.
And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Down and in, moved his feet.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Your attention, please. Now pitching.
Ramirez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And it's 1-1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Peterson. They take the force out, and that'll do it. And now the catcher comes up to him. Wilson Contreras.
The catcher, Wilson.
The pitch.
Contreras.
Out front with the swing, and that is strike one. The next offering misses. And now it's even 1-1. And that's down and away.
2-1.
Swing and a miss. 2-2 now. Kicks and deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Righty to the plate. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now the first baseman, Carlos Pena. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And down on strikes he goes. Back-to-back strikeouts. And there's a foul ball. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Top of the second. The batter will be the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. And strike 2.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
righty deals. And that's a fair ball. And now it gets into the corner. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Pretty good changeup on the outside corner, but he did exactly what you're supposed to do with that pitch. See it deep and keep your hands inside it to drive it the other way.
Haniger sprinting for this one. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Now he decides against it, and he's back in at second. Tony Gwynn will hit next.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching, CJ
And there's a hit. And it gets by him. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Big RBI for him right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Randall Grichuk now. Line drive, base hit. Gwynn coming around third. Ball comes home, and he's down at the plate. Next is the designated hitter, Jesus Sanchez. Fought off foul. He is safe. One now. Swings through that one out
One
front
ball,
that time.
2 strikes.
Grichuk on its second with 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Welcome back. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Martin back to work. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Righty delivers. High in the air, out to right. Gwynn under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. And now the big-time power threat, Ellie De La Cruz. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Round second, digging for third. In with a 1-out triple as that puts the tying run at third.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over.
So here comes Ryan Presley to the mound.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Fires to third, but he's back. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Can't field it cleanly. Into score from third. We're tied at 1. His second, and he's safe.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was good. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him way out front of the slur. Now batting Mitch Haniger. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Cut on and miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Out at third. And that ends the inning. And welcome back. Rougned Odor comes up to the plate now.
Your attention, please. Now pitching.
pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
That one missed.
Ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And here it comes. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Now, Matt Carpenter grounded out his first time. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Way high there.
2-0.
And it's 2-0.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Two and one now. The tag, and he's out.
You're out.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. And it's fouled away. Bickford measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. And the 0-2. And that one off the outside edge.
It's a good take.
Haniger has a beat on it. Makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Carlos Santana. He's 0 for 1.
You're at incomplete. Now pitching. Cody. Stay set.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And it hits the fence.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. As we go to the last of the third. And now Mitch Haniger. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Tommy Kennedy on to pitch here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And they take care of Haniger for the out. And there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
J.D. Martinez goes after that one for strike 1. And now it's even up. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun. 1 down, base is empty. Got him swinging. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Led off the game with a strikeout. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get in the swing mode. This is a good time.
Got him, and that's the ball game. And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at All right, ready to go here. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Rougned Odor. Here comes the pitch. just off the outside edge. And we are underway. That one inside. 2-1. Foul ball there. The punch out there, and that's the first out. Now it's back Carpenter. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Santander drifts towards it. And he makes the catch. That's out number 2.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And first offering is fouled off. You know, Singy, Jose Ramirez signed that big extension, a 5-year, $124 million contract before the 2022 season. But right before that happened, the Guardians came this close to trading. And that is that. Here's a speed threat, Ellie De La Cruz. And the pitch. One hit to right. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's one away. Rougned Odor comes up to the plate now. That's hard hit on the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Perdomo on to first. Turner is out. And talk about efficient. 3 outs on 3. And the inning is done. Second inning set to go. Now here's the switch inning power threat, Carlos Santana. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Eagle comes to the plate. Got him. 1 away. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. There's the strike. Gets him to chase after that one.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
In the dirt. Throw to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Trey Turner in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Chris, Trey Turner's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. You think speed with Trey Turner, but a guy who impacts the game with his slug as well.
1 ball, 2
They'll
strikes.
score here in the second. Good eye right there.
Yeah, he's kind of a thin, wiry guy, but packs some punch with the bat. But I got to say, the speed does jump.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. Bottom of the inning, Anthony Santander at the plate. Deaton back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And he deals. Swings through that one for strike 2. Just misses there.
It's a good take.
Swung out, dropped it. Deep left field. That one on its way. Gone. He'll touch the ball. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. Joey Gallo steps to the plate. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a pitch. Right side, hard hit. Whips it to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Third baseman.
Here's Josh Donaldson. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Here's Juan Soto. Ripped to the right center. And now maybe extra bases. Donaldson around second, heading for third. Lead runner holds at third. So two runners in scoring position and just one out. And now it's William Contreras. Pitch gets away. No movement on the base. It's ball one. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. Into the bleachers and gone. That's what the fans came to see, and they add on. It's 4-0. Matt Olson up to the plate. Line drive. Pulls it down, and there's two gone.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
And a pitch. And that one fouled off. 0-2 now. This one smoked out to left. He makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here at Coors Field. On to the third inning. Now it's the right fielder, Tony Gwynn. And for a strike. It's 0-1. Digo, a 6'2" righty, 22 years old. And he was born in Cuba. Next offering is in for a strike.
Outside of the United States, Cuba has more players and representatives in Cooperstown than any other country. Puerto Rico and the Dominican Republic are close behind.
Digo winds and fires. Pitch misses. 2-2.
2 strikes.
Misses. And it's 3-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Right through there. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Randall Grichuk now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And he pumps it a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there tonight.
And it falls. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a long dart in there. He found a way.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Rougned Odor getting ready to hit. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. That clips the corner. Next pitch misses, and that's ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. Grichuk off at first with 2 away. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Now it's filled up.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something to get.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively, but you also realize that at times
れる時間が痛いくらいの静寂深淵を立ち去れずいるずっと探してる日常な笑い方わけを聞けついた迷い音もなくさまるから浮かしてしまったんだ君は幻の空へこの空は続いてるの濡れたようなまくる羽トラジックな出来事でも涙まだ君は知らずに羽ばたいてるんでしょ羽ばたいててあとか幸せで追記のもしもは嘘だけど空白に問いかけたどうして世界違ってたの運命形のないもの二人は恋だった私はぼかしだったいつだってそれでいい抜け殻にも会えない朝虚飾のない空はただ名前を呼んだだけ嘘つきな街の空が押し付けた疎外感境界線の向こう夜明けはある急いたただいけなかったよが始まってく誰のでもなかった帯
Here's the second baseman, Rougned Odor.
For Los Angeles, the second baseman, Rougned Odor.
The wind of the pitch. That one
1-0.
way inside. And that's how this game gets started. And it's even up.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch
2
in
balls,
the dirt.
2
The
strikes.
count now 2-2. Left-hand batter waits. Stays alive. Next pitch is
3 balls,
outside.
2 strikes.
Strike three. Got him looking on the changeup. And now here is Derek Jeter. Swings and misses.
0-1.
And it's 0-1. Chris, 2020 a special year for Derek Jeter as he was inducted into the Baseball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, pretty special, and everyone saw that coming. All the writers voted for him except for one.
Peralta, long run on his horse. And it's caught for the out. Here's the power hitting catcher, Mike Napoli. Strike. And the right-hander deals.
1 ball, 2 strikes. That's
2
a ball.
balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. That one just misses.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not. That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
And here is Ernie Banks. Strike to the outside corner. 0-1. And a pitch. Swings and misses. Blew the express. Bottom of the first. And now at Alberto Mondesi. The wind of the pitch. Trying to bunt his way on. Grabs it barehanded. Not in time. He's safe.
Batting second.
And the batter now, David Wright. In there for strike 1. Rolled to short, possible 2 balls. Jeter over to second, throw to first, but he beat it. Here's Sean Murphy. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's gone! Home run! Sean Murphy circles the bases. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0. 1 down. Carlos Pena, the next to hit. That one hammered center field. That's back there. And caught on the warning track.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Jonah Heim, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1. Kicks and fires. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
David Peralta at the plate. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. And that one is out of here. He circles the bases, and they add a pair. It's 4-0. Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
That's a ball.
Takes low for ball 1.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That one hops against the fence. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance, and weight transfer, and he got it to drop.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out. New inning getting started. Here's Charlie Blackmon. The Blues in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right there.
The pitch. There's a strike.
0-1.
Strike on the inside corner.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
At the belt and fires. Goes down looking. Randall Grichuk now. On the ground to the left. Mondesi. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, Boog, we talked about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Ball 1, no
Josh
strike.
Lowe stands in but 2 away as he takes a ball. Swings and misses.
1-1.
And a count even at 1. Called strike right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is in the dirt. 2-2. Kicks and deals. And that's going to roll to the wall. Pulls into third safely with a triple.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Cuts on it, misses. That's a strikeout. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now batting Jarren Duran. On the inside corner for a strike. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate in particular. Rip to the right center, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Around second now, going for 3. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Dives and makes the catch. Runner tags from third. Runner from third comes across, and the lead is up to 5. And stepping in is the speedy David Wright. That one down the line. Sends it across to first, and there are 2 outs. So here's Murphy now. He's already homered here in this one. First offer misses badly for ball 1.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, you're going to have to go to the bullpen.
In the air to left center. Low, ranging after it. Makes the grab, and the inning is over.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
Welcome back. Down to third baseman, Gio Urshela.
67.
Hawaii to kick the pitch. Check swing, went around. It's 0-1. And that clips the inside corner.
0-2.
Next pitch is outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Struck him out looking. So the lineup flips over. And now Rougned Odor. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Ball 1. Pitch misses inside, and it's 2-1.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Righty to the plate. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. He caught it behind his back, and that's a great play for the out.
Off-speed pitch, and it looked like he just continued his momentum towards home plate after releasing that. Perfect position to make a play and help himself out.
Jeter, the next to hit, takes outside. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He made him pay for that one, and they close the gap. It's 5-1. Here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Bounced up the middle. Fires to first on the run. That's the ball game. 5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew.
오늘 여기까지 하고 저는 마무리를 하도록 하겠습니다. 다음에 또 이어서 다음에 이제 배틀로얄 가보도록 하죠.